All right, guys, welcome into day number 3 out here in Capital City BMX, Pflugerville, Texas. Great day of racing going on today, Sunday fun day. Well, let's recap the last couple of days of racing with the pro action going on. Cam Larson picks up a big win. Cam Wood knocks out another one. Molly Simpson, she stays on top of the podium with that one. 2 more for her, so she goes in with a full rack 800 score all the way into the grands of the ROC coming up. And I'll tell you what, the vet pro action was outstanding with Jeff Upshaw taking another win, but Barry Noble breaks the streak and gets one yesterday and takes one home. So it's going to be some good racing today. We got the amateur classes going on today. We'll have some feature classes going on for you guys watching at home on float bikes. Good to have you with us. It's a Sunday fun day. Beautiful day out here in Capital City BMX, Pflugerville, Texas. Day number 3 of the Texas Nationals. Getting ready to go. We'll see you guys soon right over here at the finish line.
Race fans, I'm sitting down here to take a deep dive into the life and race career of Lauren Reynolds, 4-time Olympian. How's it going, Lauren?
Yeah, it's going good. We're still surviving and we're out here at another race, so things are good.
All right, so first, tell us where you're from, how long you've been racing, and maybe a little bit about your history into the sport.
Yeah, so I've been one from Bunbury, Western Australia. I moved to the US in about 2012, signed my first contract over here with S2 Bicycles then. I've been racing for 25 years or so now. It feels like forever, but at the same time, it's like I'm still new in a way. It's kind of bizarre, and every year is just different, and you never have it figured out, so it's constantly new and challenging. But yeah, it's been a while.
Speaking of challenging, you've been here through so much evolution of the sport. Compare, say, your first Olympics, 4 of them, so 16 years, to now moving forward to your 2024 Olympics. What's been the changes? We don't got to get super crazy, but what's the main changes in the tracks, the racing, the competition, the training?
Yeah, it's constantly evolving, no doubt, and I think on the women's side especially, it's continuing to grow, and the level's getting higher, and the depth of the field is growing. But at the same time, it's still the same thing, and I think that's like the part that most probably struggle with the most. There's a few that have it figured out, is like it really is just another BMX race, and you've got to just do the same thing. Obviously come in prepared, but it's still whoever can stand up on the day and handle it. So that's the hardest element, I mean, for me at least, and I'm sure a lot of people can relate. So, but it's changed. A lot of people have come and gone, and there's a handful of us that are still here, which I think is pretty cool too. But it's just, yeah, I mean, the tracks have developed so much that, I mean, track builders have changed. It's gone from being a little like hang on to your hats kind of thing and tie your knickers on, to now it's getting more mellower, and it's like the athleticism, I guess, of the riders is just at a whole new level, where it's like we never had that kind of, I don't know, science behind the sport.
There's actually science, measurements. I can remember when they started the Olympic stuff, the big hill, that the jumps they pushed so far, but then we had to pull back.
Yeah.
And then it seemed like they pull back. Some say maybe a little too far right now, but I think they found a happy medium where they're not scraping people up off the ground all the time. But you were also one of the big senders. I've been around for your whole career, and you were when the big tracks came about, you were one of the full send youngsters at the time, and it was awesome to watch. Now you've tamed it down. Now it's more about body, resilience, fighting off these young ladies. So let's fast forward into 2025. You've had a great season. You got a Louisville Slugger, so you got a win. You got a bunch of podiums. How's the season so far? And leading up to this weekend, where do you think you're at?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question. I came into 2025 in a weird place. After 24, it was obviously Paris and the stress of the Olympics. A lot of talk of like, maybe I'm too old and maybe my time's up. But I knew I had something I wanted to figure out, I guess, and I'm still trying to figure it out. I essentially just started to do things on my own a little bit and, I don't know, get to know myself even more on a whole different level. And my wife and I were expecting our first kid here soon, so a lot of changes. I didn't really know how crazy to go, but I knew that I wasn't going to go to all the races. I wanted to pick and choose and kind of do it, not my way, but take the pressure off being forced to travel overseas all the time. So I just picked a handful of races. I knew I wanted to do the World Championships and just the one World Cup prior, and then just kind of pick my favorite stops on the US circuit. I've done a couple more than I wanted because I ended up being in a position here now in second where it's like,
You're like, well, I'm here.
I'm here and you know, anything can happen. But I mean, I know it would be a dream come true, but it's going to be a big ask for these last couple. But I got my first win in Louisville. That was massive. I've been on every podium for every weekend this year, which is something I've never done. So I just wanted to make sure I was always on the podium, which is, you know, that feels good. That checks the boxes. Right. And then it got to a point where I was like, right, I would love, there's something a little more there. I've just got to, as long as I'm prepared, I always believe opportunity meets preparation. And if I'm continually there and I'm coming in prepared, my time will come. And I wouldn't say I'm in my best mindset, if I'm being completely honest. Just a couple little struggles within myself that I got to figure out, but I'll do what I do all the time, and that's show up and give my best effort and make sure I'm top 3, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, if anyone can do it, you can. I mean, you've got the history, the legacy. I mean, you've done it all before, so you just got to maybe flip that switch, keep it on. Your career has been amazing. This season has been impressive. It's been fun to watch. You know, I've always rooted for you. You touched on, you've been married recently, you got a baby coming. So just a little bit about the home life and the changes coming forward. Talk a little bit about that.
There's a lot of exciting things happening. I actually just became a US citizen as well. And so I'm very proud of that. And, you know, I'm going to be a mum here in a month or two. Yeah, I've had a great career. I have a beautiful wife at home. I mean, there's nothing to complain about. And I still love racing and I still love riding my bike. And I have a team behind me with John and Blake at Answer Squared who have never given up. And it's just, there's so much loyalty within my group. And that's such a big thing for me. It's I have a very small circle, but I love them dearly. And so I feel lucky to be here and be doing it. But I'm still hungry. There's still something in there, and awesome. I'm gonna give it everything, and I'll literally do whatever it takes a grand. So.
All right. Speaking of that, we'll let you get to practice. Good luck. Let's see you get you on that podium, moving in the grands, and maybe give Molly a run.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
All right, good morning. Up at the starting gate, we have yesterday's team winners riding the parade lap. Down at the finish line, Aria Rodriguez going to play the national anthem for us. Everybody, please rise. All right. Thank you, Aria Rodriguez. And in the parade lap, Send It, factory team winner, and BMX Sharks Bike Shop team winner.
What's up guys, Drew Polk here, racing the men pro class. We have an absolutely beautiful track here, so we're gonna go through it and give you guys some things to look out for. All right, so right from the start, we have a medium speed gate. It's not super slow, but it's not super fast, so you might see a couple people tagging it, but it's not too big of a problem. And this is actually the only 5-meter hill that the pros are racing. All the rest are either the huge 8 meters or smaller hills, so pretty interesting one. It's right in the middle, so keep an eye out for that. All right, down the first straight, we have a double followed by a big triple. Gonna see some different lines over that as we head into this absolutely huge first turn. As you can see, really tall, really steep, so we're gonna see a lot of moves made here and people finding their positions going into that second straight. So this second straight is super fast, and even though this triple looks really basic, we are gonna see some different lines over it. We're gonna see some people pulling in, manualing out. We might even see some super special lines like some bump jumps or even tripling in, so keep an eye out for that. It'll be fun to watch. As you can see behind me, this second turn is super interesting because normally the turns lead into the pro set, but for this one, we're gonna have to cut back to this inside to get to the pro set. So this straight moves left and then we're gonna have to move back right. So it's gonna be a little interesting, see some different lines play out there. Going through this third straight pro set, it's a little interesting because the lips are a little bit shorter, but they're super kicky. So we're gonna be basically pushing through as hard as we can to keep our speed as the lips are trying to shoot us upwards. So we've talked about a lot of unique features on this track. Another one is this last turn. It's not a full 180-degree turn, it's actually a 90-degree turn. So we're gonna see a lot of people cutting the bottom or even setting up for a high-low. There's gonna be a lot of different lines, so keep an eye out for that. And another unique feature as we head into this last straight is the fact that it's not straight, it curves. So watch out for people coming on the outside and cutting to the inside, and also people coming on the inside and they have to drift outwards. So with the new rebuild, this last straight is a lot more simple compared to last year. We saw a lot of mistakes there, but don't let that fool you. At the very end, we have a table and it's gonna be tricky for both the guys and the girls. Super steep and super lippy, so keep an eye out for that.
Bring them back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
bring him back. Daisy out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Braves.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Oh, yeah. Texas, where you at? Sunday fun day. Let's get the day going. Welcome to Flow Bikes, day number 3, Texas National, Pflugerville, Texas. Beautiful Sunday morning out here. The skies are clear. The sun is up, ready to go. 70 mixed open on deck. Rock, lock, ready to action. Rylan Schroeder, Lucy Napolitano, Ellis Clark, Holden Clark, Drake Ripperger, and Asher Jones ready to get down to it. Sunday fun day. Good morning, Texas. Snack bar's open. They got breakfast cooking over there. Get on over to the grill. Get your grub on. Let's get it on. Texas National, day number 3 as we head downtown. Factory Senate LSG going to send it down into turn number 1. Schroeder, Napolitano, Clark, Ripperger, and Jones out of the first turn down the second straightaway, taking 3 riders straight to that main event as we head on down the 2 straightaway. Right here, Capital City BMX in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Schroeder still rocking and locking on the top spot. The Rocket Ryland coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Clark trying to make something happen on the way back through with Napolitano, Ripperger, Jones, and Clark all the way back out. His last turn, last straightaway. Top spots coming back through, looking for top 3, getting those lane choices locked in right now. It's all Schroeder on your National Age Group number 1 bike. Bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go Clark. Clark will pick it up for the 2, back to the line, and the 10 bike. Napolitano will get that 3 as they come out of moto number 1, moto number 2, down the third straightaway. Dilma, Noyola, Salemi, Roach coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Got to be Dynamite Daisy, Noyola bringing this one back through that last turn, last straightaway. She's got it going on. Got to be Sour Patch, Salemi on the 2 spot. Noyola, Salemi still 1-2 as they come back out of moto number 2. 3 moto now. Bates, Larson, Wallace, Canowit, Strain. Cranking things up down the third straight, looking for it. Oh, Larson's on the move right now. The Assassinator trying to put something together into that last turn. Factory Rip BMX, yeah, bringing this one back through. Going to get it locked in. Here she comes back at us. Oh, they're still battling on this. The one was Strain coming back to the line. Canowit's going to get it to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Canowitz, Larson go 1-2 out of moto number 3. Moto down the third straightaway. Dunnigan, Baker, Rodriguez, Fessler, Keener, Sarabia working it out with Wilson out of the last turn. Last straightaway, got the top spots locked in. Bring this one back through. Looking for it back to the line. National Age number 12 of Wilson, nag 13 in the R bike. Sarah Bia in your R bike. A Baker will round out your top three. Out of moto number 4, 5's the moto on course. They head out of the second turn, third straightaway, 6 and under, open on track. Nye, Gonzalez, and Lucas working this one out. Down through that 3 straightaway. Total points racing going on with the 6 and under open today. Moto number 5 on the course as they head out that third straightaway into that last turn. The long dog leg section straight coming back at me behind turn number 1 as they come back through looking for that top spot still. Rad, Riggins, Lucas trying to get it done right back to the line. 35-421, go back through. Not picking up the 2, Gonzalez for your 3. Hill, Noel, Francis, and Lopez take it downtown, in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be a shark and open water on the top spot. Keeping things back through, but the B-bike going to get it done, and Hill and Francis will get it done down that last straightaway. I don't know, number 6, 7's a moto now. Sullivan, Rick, Lau, Johnson, Schroeder, England. Lau on the front line run coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Keeping this one wrapped up all the way back at us down the line. Back to the stripe we're going to go, Nag 12 and the Nag 7. Lau and Sullivan. Back in moto number 5, it was the 421. After the video review, got the 1, the ace, and Lucas gets the 2. We're checking that one out. Back out on moto number 5. H moto now coming to the line, looking for a Nag 14, Nag 2 bike. How about Tremillo and Schumann? Once again, guys, back in moto number 5. Veer Nye got the ace, and Riggins Lucas gets the 2. Moto 9 coming out of the last straightaway, 11-12 open, looking for a top spot. National number 5 bike out front. Paxman coming back through, going to lock it up with Curley on the 2. Out of moto number 9, Tinger moto now. Collingwood, Rodriguez, Davidson, Johnson, McGonigal. Down through the third straightaway, got to be Fierce Pierce, Collingwood on the top spot. Out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, coming back through. Factory 09 out of the last turn. He'll keep this one ramped up all the way back down. It's on the 1 bike coming to the line. We'll go with the 5. Right behind him, going to go Rodriguez. We'll pick up that 2. Out of moto number 10, 11's your moto down through the 3 straightaway. Briley, Roland, Christian, Morris, Sweeney, Cutler, Kiefer, and Thomas. Got to be impact riders going on the 1-2 right now. Christian, Morris taking those top spots. They come out of that last turn, looking for a couple more. Getting those lane selections in right now with Thomas. Thomas coming in for the 3, back to the line. And the 29 bike, a Cutler, get that 4. Out of moto 11, 12's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Therian running the top spot. Biolab Colors out of Peoria, Arizona. Raimondo, Dunnigan, Book, Carson, and Nichols headed back at us. Looking for the top. Going to be Therian going to get the ace back to the line. Looking for it. Going to be the 8 bike on the 2. Sammy Book. Books it on in as they come on back to the line.
Oh, he did. Yeah, that one was.
Another one coming my way. Going to go die in the next 7 bike. I'm going to die in Vicario. 1 and 2 out of moto 13. 14's your moto. 800 girls cruisers. Little ladies, big wheels. Here we go. Let's get the party started now. Mo, Johnson, Evans, and Dempsey in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Oh, here we go down the line. Dempsey checking out on this one. Biolab Colors down that 3rd straightaway. She's got it wrapped up right now. Going to be ride or die. Evans looking for the 2 spot. 14's a moto with Mo and Johnson all trying to fire things off out of that last turn. Last straightaway, 2 riders going straight to that main event, getting those lane choices locked in. It's all Dempsey on the top spot. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Ride or die Evans will pick up your 2. Through moto 14, 15's your moto Holiday, Greer, Edmonds, Gonzalez, and Shepard out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard running the top spot. Little MJ Holiday picking up the 2. Rhett's big sister, though, cranking things up out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Boo the Beast, she's on the move right now. The battle with the 9-10 ladies are going to happen as they head down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Back through the last straight, looking for it. It's all Smiley, Kylie, Shepard, Factory Synod, LSG still running the top spot. Back down that last straightaway, little MJ looking for Holiday on the 2 as they come back through. That's the way to go. Out of moto 15 as the ladies all take it upstairs on the way back home. Cattell, Hale, McCrae, Hanson, Surratt coming back through. Iverson working on those top spots right now as they come down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. 16's the moto, 13, 14 girl cruisers on the way home. Who's got it wrapped up now? It's all Hanson. Hanson on the top spot with the 990 bike. Iverson will pick up the 2 and the Gold Cup champ will come in. Hale on that 3. Back through Moto 16, 17 Shimono, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Porter on the top spot. Dream Team coming down the third straightaway. Napa North Bay local coming back at us at the quarter mile. You know her long game is ultra strong as she comes on back around with Crims, Dickey, and Rodeker coming back to the stripe. Get it wrapped up right there. It's all Porter wire to wire. She comes on back through. Dickey for the 2 out of Moto 17. Shimono now coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, or last turn, coming back through, looking for those top spots. Got one more coming back through. Iverson, Micho, and Weiss in and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Weiss, man, she has been on a mission this weekend, and she is just checking out with that one. Coming down that third straightaway, Micho and working it out with Iverson, cranking this one up down that third straightaway, but nobody's touching Weiss as she heads in and out of the last turn, last straight. She'll air it out a couple times along the way as she comes on back through, and that's the way it's going to go. Rob gets a little style, a little bit of extra style points going on for her. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Micho for the 2. Iverson on the 3. Out of Moto 18. 19 Shimono now. Good battle with these ladies all weekend long as well. Day number 3. As we head into turn number 2. Herrera trying to set it up on Gaylor. Now trying to pick her off down that third straightaway. She's been putting the work in. Let's see if she can reel her in. A little bit of a bobble right there from Gaylor. Let's see if the Rizzler can make it happen. Harwick on that 3 spot. Still ramping things up down that third straightaway. 19 Shimono with the ladies right now. 41 to 45 cruisers. Coming back through last straightaway still. Got Gaylor on the top spot. She'll hit the air show coming back down to it. Rizzler will pick up the 2. Harwick for that 3. Latimer Field, Shirley and Hunt heading out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Good to see Shirley back out. Crashed Tina. She took a hard fall the other day. Looks like she's shaking it off a little bit, getting back on the track. That's always a good sign. As we come back through, Moto number 20, 46 to 50 lady cruisers out of the last turn, last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Bushido, got to be Fields bringing this one back home. She'll go Latimer on the 2, back to the stripe out of Moto 20, 21 Shimono. Headed into turn number 2, Privet, Chank Fields, Melchert, McKenzie. Privet on a mission right now down through that third straightaway, looking for 2 of these ladies to move on to that main event as they keep things rolling on back at us. 21's the Moto on course. They come back down that third straight. Still Devil Dog, Privet on the top spot. Newhouse Metalworks Factory coming back out of the last straightaway. Should get this one rolling on back home. Airs it out a little. Nice little tap manual going on. All-Star Colors looking for shenanigans. McKenzie on the 2 spot. She's going for the air show, too. I like it, bringing it back to the line. Out of Moto 21, 22 Shimono. Little dudes, big wheels downtown. Fanning, Hauer, Ripperger working it out. Guthrie and Hunt down into turn number 1. 22 Shimono. 700 cruisers looking for that top spot. The flying Hawaiian getting it done out front out of Iowa. He's coming back through. Got to be Hauer. Hauer in and out of the second turn. Ooh, little scrub from Guthrie down there on the low side. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out as they head in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. These guys rocking and rolling now as they come back through in and out of that last turn. Fanning, Hauer, Ripperger, Guthrie, and Hunt picking up the pieces in turn number 2. Downriders back up, coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Still got the factory scented LSG colors coming back to the line. We'll get this one wrapped up. Going to go Hunt for the 2. To the finish line out of Moto 22, 23, Weber, Baxter, Shepard, Fox, Adams, Moneybags coming off a little bit of a get off yesterday out of that first straightaway. Looks like he's going to get back into the game today. Factory Redmond coming down that third straightaway. Baxter, Shepard, Adams, Weber working it out. Fox on the top spot coming down the last straightaway. He ramps this one up, coming straight to a main event as they come back through with the NAG 6 bike. Weston Shepard picks up your 2 out of Moto 23, 24, Shimono Case, Knoll, Baker, Oliver. Headed into turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Case looking for that top spot, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Baker. Baker on the charge right now. He's on the front line going bombshell colors on that 2 spot. The Sailfish, Oliver. Oliver working on the 2, coming down the third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Oliver, Pflugerville local coming back at us, going to bring this one back home, looking for the top spot. Baker, Oliver on the 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Oliver got a little loose there, but he hangs on to it and comes back to the stripe and gets it done. For the 2 spot, out of Moto 24, 25, Shimono, Rourke, Hoffman, Hicks, Wiggins, Antonio, Mann, Simon. Down through the third straight, 25, Shimono, looking for top 3, making it back at us. Down the last line, we're going to go with Hicks. Hicks on the top spot, Shark in open water, back to the stripe and go Simon for the 2 with the National Age Group number 8 bike. Little Chino, Antonio will pick up the 3. Through moto number 25, 26 your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Shirley, Stubbs, Cattell, Baker, Rodriguez, and Roach coming down that three straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done out front. Got to be Rodriguez, but Stubbs is coming in hot in that last turn. Let's see if he can pick up another spot along the way. Looking for top three coming back through. Last straight going to go Rodriguez on the front line, back to the stripe, getting it done all the way back through. Going to go Stubbs for the 2 and the Gold Cup champ. Surely Wheelie Wade will get that 3 as he comes back home out of Moto 26. 27's a Moto Eubanks, Johnson, Fuller, and Cruz coming down the third straightaway. Single file drive coming back around. 11-year-old cruisers got room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event. Who's got the top spots locked in on the way back around? Last straight action got to be Johnson, the machine on the top spot. JBR colors. He'll get it done with the 11 bike. Divide colors got to be Gus Cruz out of San Diego, California. Coming back to the stripe. Get it out at 27. 28 your Moto down the third straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers now, Strayer, Martin, Latigue, Long, Young. Rolling out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Long getting it ramped up. Landstar, SER colors back to the line with a 3 bike right behind him. Got to be the Rocket Martin. Davis Raceware coming back through for the 2 out of the west coast of California. 29's a Moto down the third straightaway. Turner, Aaron, Schneider, Angela, Gabali. Couldn't ask for better temps right now. Capital City BMX as they come out of that last turn. Last straightaway, got to go Aaron's on the top spot. Nag 10 in the 1 bike. Angela. Oh, and Snyder will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through. 29-30's your Moto down through that third straightaway. Kiefer, Dittman, Roland, Loza, Gap, Terry, Agron, Wilson. Coming out of the last straightaway, got to be Wilson on the top spot. Remix coming back through. Going to get this one back to the line. 3 in the Nag 9 bike. '31's the Moto down the third straightaway. Claybrook, Neubauer, Nickham, Gabali, Guidry, Owens, Randolph, and Grieve out of the last turn. Got to be Owens on the top spot. Coming back through. Owens will get it done. Guidry for that 2. 6 in the Gold Cup champ. Grieve will come in on the 3-4. Out of Moto 31, 32's Moto CD3, Defreen, Ledesma, Gunning. These guys have been banging bars all weekend long. Going to get another day going on right now. CD3 going to get that top spot. Coming back to the line. Gassett Gunning looking for the 2. Ledesma on the 3. As they head out of Moto 32. 33 Shimono into the second turn. Third straightaway. Coons, Westerman, Allen Sonor, Mayman, McCauley coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the juice to get it done? Top 2 making it happen. Got this one wrapped up. Back to the line. Black Crown going to go. Westerman coming back through with the Nag 5. Maben going to get that 2 spot. Adam Moto 33, 34. Davis, Schutz, Griffin, Schutz. Feeling spunky right now. Let's see if he can pull something together down that third straightaway. Going to try to make a move into that last turn. Can he give him a high-low on the way back around? Schutz, Davis still 1-2. Griffin coming back around out of the last turn. Coming back through. Going to go DJ Davis on the top spot. Schutz made a good run for him back to the line. Feeling a little leg burn on the way back through. Wakefield, White, Swerkel, Sherrod, Reed, 10 down into turn number 1, 2. Now they go down the third straightaway. Swerkel out front. Sherrod got to try to reel him in. Oh, here we go. Got a pretty good one. Oh, Sherrod, man, hitting the points right there. Hitting all the marks down the third straightaway. Let's see if he can bring him on back around out of that last turn. Sherrod still getting the top spot. Yeah, Sherrod, Swerkel. It's going to be a good battle with these boys all day long. I tell you that as they come back around for that main event. It's going to be a good one. Oliver, Randolph, Hanson headed into that second turn down the third straightaway. Got the top spot. Rocking and locking right now. Oliver's on the move. Randolph trying to hang on to that top spot. Total points racing going on. Hanson on the 3 as they head down that third straight into the last turn. 36 the Moto. 46 to 50 cruisers on the way back out. Going to go Randolph on the front line. Oliver says, all right, you got me on this one. We'll work it out for round 2. Hanson on the 3. Prince, Luna, Bertolini, Case, and Thomas, Rory, Drelay, getting a little bobble right there. Bertolini still hanging on that top spot. He might have closed the door up on him a little bit. It would take Thomas on that 3 spot. I think Tate Thomas is doing a little homework right there, just waiting for these guys to make a mistake so he can get up on the top spot as they come on back to the line. Looks like Bertolini, Drelay, Thomas, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 37, 38, your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Mavromatis, Krim, Stevens, Riley, Sanders. Down through the third straight. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to get to that main event. Straight to the main 56 to 60 cruisers. 38 your Moto on the way back home, looking for that top spot. Got to be a 6 bike. Bring this one back through Dale Riley, going to get it done. Back to the line. We'll go with the in bike. Krim's for the 2. Rojas Smart. Vemberlo working it out. Crow is in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Jimmy V picking it up on the 2. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. Rojas looking for a top spot. Running it back through out of that last turn. Last straight coming back to the line. Got a top spot going on with the 16 bike of Rojas. Back to the line and go with Vimberlo going to pick up the 2. '61 to 65 cruisers down the third straight. Sneed, Nicely, Sloan, Murphy, Bercier out of the last turn. Who's got the top spots? Locking in. 2 riders that main event. Gotta be Nicely out front running the show. Coming back through. Old school, new school. Skater to school. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Sloan for picking up that 2 out of Moto 40. 41 Moto now. Harlow, Freeman, Fields, Root, Payne. No pain, no main. Getting it done. Trying to get it rolling on down through that third straightaway. Got to be Big Al Freeman picking it up on that 2 spot. Room for 2. These guys moving on to that main event. 61 to 65 cruisers as they come on back around. Out of that last turn, last straightaway. Get this one rolling on back to the line. Going to go with the 25 bike. Payne coming back home with the 1. Payne, Freeman. Five and under novice, downtown we go. Little tykes, little bikes. It's awfully quiet out there for the 5 and unders coming back around. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower on a Sunday fun day? Who ate the extra Pop-Tart this morning at the hotel? We'll get things going on down the third straightaway. Hunt, Brown, Murph, Hillbridge working it out with Sebesta coming down the third straightaway. Who's got the charge on the way home as they bring this one back around, looking for those top 2 spots, trying to get it done. Back to the line, 211. Cliff Hillbridge coming back through, looking for the top spot. Got the 2, looking for the 418 bike. Olive Brown going to bring it back around. Get it done on Moto 42, 43 Shimoto. Moore, Pringle, Young, Rosas coming back through with Santos in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Run this one back through, down that 3 straight. They go, bring them into that last turn. Still got Moore, Pringle, Young, Rosas, and Santos. 8-year-old novice riders coming out of the last straightaway. Behind the big turn they go, coming back to us. Looking for the top spot. Here we go, bring this one back around. Nolan Young going to get it going out of Cisco, Texas. Back to the stripe, taking 2 out with the 164 bike. Little Frito, Pringle for the regulators coming on in out of Moto 43, 44. The Moto down the third straightaway, Williamson, Bohannon, Claybrook, and Tanner. Make sure you guys getting over to that Capital City snack bar. They got the breakfast grub going on for everybody. They'll keep you all fueled up all day long. Make sure you stay hydrated, all that good stuff. Sandite Colors out front. Got to be Claybrook coming back through the last straightaway. Man, the 794 bike. And Williamson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 44. 45's a Moto now, 5 and under intermediates on track. Guthrie getting this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. You got to try to make it home on the way back through. Guthrie, Foshi, Whitlock, and Scott. Crank this one up out of that last turn. Who's got the juice to get it going on? Whitlock on the way back home out of Richmond, Texas, coming back through. Gets the ace right there. Cambo Slice looking for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 45, and that's the way it's going to come back through. Who's got it rolling on around the last turn? Last straightaway, 46 Moto, Devoy, Jones, Rippiger coming back through, looking for total points racing on these guys right now. Drippy getting it done right now, coming back through the last straightaway. How about the J-Man Jones? Jones picking it up on that 2 spot. The Carsonator, Devoy going to grab the 3 as we head on back at us, and that's the way it goes down right there. 47's a moto out of the last turn, coming around the outside. Back at us, Vaughn, Black, Clark, Pruitt, Bo 9 coming up for a top spot. 49 bike going to come back through, Holden Clark. Clark will bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 117 bike. Pruitt will pick up the 2. Moto 47, 48 your moto now. Cabela, Dillman, Schneider, Dotson, Roach, and Harrell. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. They crank it up down the line, looking for some top 3 riders moving on to that main event. Getting those lane choices locked in as they come out of that last turn. 48's a moto on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll still bring this one back through. How about Harrell coming back to the line? We're going to go 32 and the 64. How about Roach and the 64? Cabela rounding it out, top 3 out of Moto 48. One handed out us now, looking for a pair, coming back to the line. Going to go with the 974. Vandergraaf runs it back through with the 146 bike. Dabalski comes back through, gets it locked in for a main event run right there out of Moto 49. 11-year-old intermediates, 13-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. Castro, Barton, Schwartz, and Moody. Moody looking for a top spot down through that 3 straightaway. Factory bombshell colors coming in the last turn. Around the backside of turn number 1, they come back to us on the Dog Lake section on 13 bike of Moody. Moody brings this one back to the line, and the 54 bike, Moody Castro. 1 and 2 out of Moto 50. 51's a moto down the third straightaway. Edison Eagles on the top spot. Prunner, Donegan, C. Hansen coming back down that 3 straightaway. Oklahoma, Nevada, and Louisiana representing. Total points racing going on with 14-year-old intermediates now out of the last turn, last straight. Still a Prunner on the top spot. 90 bike keeping it moving on, side-by-side action as they head down the last straight. Back to me. 51 bike Donegan will get the 2. C. Hansen will get the 3. Win, Dent, Randolph in and out of that last turn, last straight. Got a top spot going on with this one. Dent coming back to the line. Going to go win for that 2 spot back through, and Randolph going to get that 3. Back through that last turn, last right away. Pruitt, Kinsey, Guy, DeVoy, and Griffin coming back home, looking for a Rock 1 and an 813 bike. Could get it done 1-2. How about Kinsey and Guy? Going to go 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 53, 54 is your moto in and out of the second turn, third straight away. 51 to 55 intermediates. Castro, Leah, Hammond. Down the line we go. Bring him into that last turn. Single file drive with these guys. Got total points racing going on for the 51 to 55 intermediates. All the way back out of that last straight. Coming back through. Leah going to come back home, get it done on that top spot. Hammond for the 2 as they come back through. Going to go Castro for your 3. That's the way they make it happen right there out of Moto 54. $56 and over intermediates now. Barton. Hamarsi working it out. Parsons, Stevens nicely. Surratt coming back to the line nicely on the top spot. Coming back through. Gets this one wrapped up. Going to go Stevens for the 2. Back to the line. Looking for top 3. 56 and over intermediates with a 295 bike. Last call. Going to get that 3. Back to the stripe we go. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now. Antonio, Dotson, Hicks, Clark, Bone 9 in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. 56 is the moto. 5 and under ladies on track as we head for home down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Let's see who's going to get the top spots locked in. Moto Mello, Antonio, Dotson, Hicks, Clark, Bone 9, 5, 4, 3 years old out on the tracks. Here we go. The Kamikaze Hicks brings this one back through down the last straightaway. Look for the 798 bike. Bone 9 will pick up the 2 through Moto 56. Melody Antonio, you should have a 41 on your bike. Melody Antonio, you need to have a 41 on your bike. Little lady, little Blakey Dotson coming back through. Abbott, Mo, Dempsey, Siebold, Lyle, and Jones coming down through that third straightaway. 57's a moto. 7-year-old ladies on track. Keep this one rolling in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Coming back to us, 7-year-old ladies. Here we go out of the last turn. Dempsey getting this one rolling on back to the line. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones for that 2 spot. Looking for that 3. How about the 25? Going to go Kennedy Abbott. Get that third place locked in right there as we come on back through. Moto 57. Full charge down the hill with the ladies right now as we get things going on for the 8-year-old girls in turn number 1, moto number 58. Schroeder, Johnson, Franklin, Evans, Shepard, Napolitano, Millam in and out of the second turn. Oh, here they go. 3-4 wide as they come into turn number 2. It's all up for grabs of the ladies on a Sunday fun day. They are not playing around right now and getting things done as they come down that third straight. Rocked up, locked in, going down the 3 straightaway, bringing this one in that last turn. Who's got the front line going on right now? Got to be Franklin. Franklin bringing it back through. Franklin coming in out of the last straightaway, coming back to the stripe, looking for that top spot. Got room for 3 to go, and looking for Schroeder. Schroeder on the 2 spot. Franklin, Schroeder, 1-2, back to the line, side by side as they come back around. Going to be that snag 7 bike. Ryder Evans will pick up the 3. So they head through moto 58, 59. Moto now. Horn, Gonzalez, Leaper, Holiday, Greer, Gonzalez, Edmonds. Down through the 3 straightaway. 9-year-old ladies on track. Top 3 moving on as they head back for home. Last turn, last straight, coming back at him. He's looking for the top spots. Top 3 going to move on. Boo the Beast. Boo the Beast back to the line. We're going to go nag 11, coming back through. Gonzalez will bring this one back to the stripe. And the 6, a Horn will take that 3 as they come back through. Out of moto 59. 60 is your moto now. Noyle, a Shepard, Bates. So let me in and out of this. Last turn, last straightaway. Noyle on the top spot, back to the stripe. Noyle, Salemi, still 1-2. Avira Seibold, or Siebold, go to the trailer. Avira Siebold, go to the trailer. You got a transponder issue. Strain, Dotson, Wallace, Fields out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got to be Wallace on the top spot. Ray back to the line. We're going to go the Rocket. Rory Strain will pick up the 2 out of moto 61, 62 is your moto. Down the 2 straightaway. Larson's on the charge in and out of that second turn. Banks, Kanowitz, Lamelli, Larson, Park, and Bates. Zoe Dog, Lamelli coming down through that 3 straightaway, trying to get this one wrapped up, locked in, going down the line, bringing this one in that last turn. Still coming back through. Got it rolling on back at us. Got to be Zoe Dog, Lamelli on the top spot. Going to go the Assassinator, Larson. Larson on that 2, back to the last straightaway. 8 bike coming in, looking for the 3 spot. Going to be White. Moto 62. How about this one? One of the feature classes this weekend coming back through on a Sunday fun day. Dunn, McRae, Beck, Baker, Fessler. Yeah, the winner of this class today is going to get the full feature going on. We're going to do the full pro show going on with this class with the 13-year-old ladies today as we come back through with the R bike. The Mad Dog Baker on the top spot, back to the line with the 1. How about Dunn? We'll pick up the 2. That's the way it goes right there. Out of moto 63, the captain's moto 64 coming down the 3rd straightaway. Carrera working it out. Setzer, Barnes, and Cantel. Driving back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back around, looking for that top spot. Yeah, 13 ladies get the feature class of the weekend coming back to the line. Get this one going on. Zoe Boogie Barnes on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Chloe Cantel. We'll pick up your 2. 65's the moto now. Keener, Wilson, Hanson, Hale, Poche, Rodriguez, Kovacs, and Thornton down through that 3 straight. 65's the moto. 14-year-old ladies coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Coming back around. Here we go. NAC 12. Wilson on the top spot. Wilson, Kovacs go 1-2. Hale on the 3. Looks like the 4 bike. Rodriguez will get the 4. Played the national anthem for us this morning on the violin. Thank you, Rodriguez. Out of moto 65, 66, your moto 15, 16 ladies now. Porter, Gilman, Gould, Ashley, Duffy, Sarah Bia coming back out as Gould on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Diamond Lil, Ashley, hey girl, hey, back to the line. We're going to go with the C-Nag 3. Duffy will get that 3rd spot. Out of moto 66, 67, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Dickey, Elder, Herrera, Cheryl, Soto working it out. A lot of these ladies running that ABA Futures class all weekend long coming back at us, but it's all Sunday fun. A battle for the class coming back to the stripe. Going to go the national number 1 amateur on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Elder for the 2. How about Herrera, Elder, 1-2 out of moto 67, 68. Taylor, Harwick, Zachary, Gaylor. Zachary, Taylor working this one out down that 3rd straight. Taylor trying to crank things up into that last turn. Let's see what she's got for Zachary on the top spot. As we head for home out of the last turn, last straightaway. Zachary still running the show, coming back through. Got the top worked out right there. Back to the line. We're going to go Taylor for that 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 68. 69's the moto now. Hotop, Melcher, Privet, and Stafford. Headed in now the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Devil Dog on the top spot. Privet coming down the 3rd straight. keeping this one locked in, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Melchert. Melchert bringing this one back around out of Moto 69 as they come back through. Last of the girls club coming our way as they come out of the last turn, last straightaway. It's all Privet on the top spot. Devil Dog aired out a little bit, stretch it out the line. Get this one rolling on out of the last turn. Coming back through, going to go Melchert. Melchert to pick it up for the 2. $500 experts down the third straightaway. Van Treesville, Lobos, Abbott, and Parsons getting things kicked in the top gear right now as they come down that third straightaway. 70 is the Moto 500 experts on course as they head out of that second turn, or that last turn now, coming back at me, looking for that top spot. Roland Nolan, Van Trees looking for it on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Got to be that 99 bike of Nixon Abbott. Van Trees 1 and 2 out of Moto 70. Jordan Beck, Baker, Nye Hunt working it out. 6-year-old experts on track down through that third straight. They go. 71 is the Moto. Picking it up. 2 riders moving on to that main event as they come back through on a Sunday fun day. Capital City BMX coming back at us. Going to get this one ramped up all the way back through. They're going to be the Wild Man Baker. Baker coming back to the line. SeaTac colors looking for the 2. The NAG 4 bike. Going to be the Showtime Beck. Out of Moto 71, 72, Shimono headed down through that third straightaway now. Lucas Case, Howard, Gonzalez, and Scheibel trying to crank things up out of the last turn, last straight. 72 B or Moto coming back through that dog leg section right now. Got the top spot locked in with this one. The Flying Hawaiian getting it done on the front line. Nag 2 will come through. How about Jackhammer? Jay Scheibel back to the stripe out of Moto 72, 73, Shimono, Fanning, Chin, Hill, Binks. Guthrie, Bailey, Banks working this one out with Lopez. Got to be Banks on the top spot. Factory Redmond colors coming down the third straightaway. Out of Oceanside, California, West Coaster coming back down to it. Yeah, Banks Hill picking it up on that 2 as they come back to me. With the C-Nag 1, going to be Jasper Thunder Chin. We'll pick it up for that 3. Back to the line. Out of Moto 73, 74, Shimono. Gonzalez, Tanakas, Oliver, Sebesta, Goodner, Baxter. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Got room for a semi-main event. Got to be Tanakas on the top spot. The Young Lion bring this one back through. SeaTac BMX coming out of the last straightaway. Bringing it back home, looking for that top spot. Yeah, you ever get a chance to get up in Seattle area, man, make sure you hit up SeaTac BMX. That's for sure. Beautiful place up there. Coming back to the line, going to go Goodner. Give a little shout out to all the gang up there at SeaTac if they're tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Francis Bradfield going to go. Baker, Adams, and Fox running the top spot down the third straightaway. Factory Redmond coming in. Brady Sebesta, you need to head over to signups and get your transponder checked out. Coming back out of the last straightaway, Moneybags running the show. Coming back to the line, going to bring this one back through. Going to go Baker for the 2. Sebesta, yeah, you got to go check his. Okay. Oh, there. Well, there's your problem, T-Bone. That's the deal, man. We'll switch it over. Get it dialed in, bud. Weber, Case, Shepard, Salva, Faley. He says, I have it on my bike. Well, yeah, Dad. We'll put it back on the kid's bike. Coming back through that last straightaway. Got 2 for you. Coming back to the line. My man coming back to us, getting it done. Salva on the top spot. Going to go 18 on that one. I'm going to write that down. 9-year-old expert says semi-main event, Novi, Rourke, Napolitano, Antonio, Hicks, and Alphys coming down the third turn, last straight action. 9-year-old expert says semi-main event. 77 is the Moto coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in? Impact trying to make it happen right now. Rock 1, Novi coming back to the line. Wild West going to go Hicks. We'll pick up the 2. Through Moto 77 to a semi-main event. Factory Albie Syndic coming down that third straightaway right now. Got to be Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan running the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Maximum Wiggins. Wiggins working on the 2. Landstar SER colors. Headed forward out of that last turn. He's going to try to lock this one up and gets it ramped up right there. Back to the line. Wiggins coming back to the stripe. Going to go NAC 7 and the 5 bike. Out of Moto 78. Wiggins, Sullivan, top spots. 9X got more riders coming down the third straightaway. 16 riders in the group today. Franklin, England, Carrera, Simon, Rick. Putting it together out of the last turn. Coming back through, looking for those top spots. Got to be Simon on the front line run. Coming back through. Chucky back to the line. He'll get it done right there with the NAC 13 bike. Franklin will pick up that 2. Out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto now down the third straightaway. Shepard, Tremillo, Cattell, Baker, Williams. Can't get it done. Jackpot. Got to be Williams on the top spot. J&R colors. Coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Nick Jones, you tuned in on a Sunday Fun Day. Coming back to the line. We'll give him a shout out if he is. Coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Tremillo on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 80 to a semi-main event. 81's your moto now. Louch, Schroeder, Moulton, Colwell, Allen, Clannon coming down the 3 straightaway. Kamikaze getting it done out front. He's running the top spot. Let's see if he can make it happen. Nitro Nico Moulton coming back through out of that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. It's all Kamikaze. Colwell coming back to the stripe. He'll get it rolling on through with the nag 4. Nitro Nico Moulton will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 81, 82 Shimono down the 3rd straightaway. Stubbs, Johnson, Gutierrez, Shirley, Rodriguez, and Schumann. Laser Show trying to put on the top spot, trying to get the laser sighted in as he heads on down the 3 straight into that last turn. 10X coming back to the line, looking for a front line, coming back to the stripe. Laser Show Schumann. Sean Carvajal's LDC, the that's Rodriguez will pick up that 2 spot on the National Age Group number 16 bike. The Hustler coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Novotny on the top spot. A little win with Chase coming down the 3 straight. Kovacs, McGonigal, Johnson, Santos, and Eubanks coming back through. Who's got the top spot locked in? Still bringing this one back home. The Hustler, Novotny, win with Chase Bicycles coming back to the line. Factory Rider coming back home with the NAG 19 of Johnson. JBR's BMX Racing coming out of Moto 83. Moving on to that main event. 84 is the Moto now. Pope, Salazar, Davidson, Cruz, Fuller, and Johnson headed into the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Factory Citadel SG, Killer Kyler Pope stretching it way out front right now down that 3rd straightaway. Divide Colors coming back through. Gus Cruz looking for the 2 out of San Diego, California. Now, San Diego BMX local. He'll bring this one out of the last straightaway coming back home. Pope on the top spot out of San Antonio. Oh, looks like a Gold Cup champ. I'm going to make that one happen. Salazar coming up, made a move out there in that dog leg section. Gets his way into that main event. Out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto now. 12X. Martin Young, Angela Williams, Turner, Latigue coming down through that 3 straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Wiley Allen, they're going to need you over at the trailer. Coming back line, NAC 16 in the 2 bike. How about Angela in the 2? Wiley Allen, they need you at the trailer. Another one headed our way. 86 is your moto down the 2 straightaway. Nye, Warner, Paxman, Hartwell, Gabali in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Pac-Man, see ya. Down the 3rd straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Definitely for grabs. They come down the line. Nye, Warner, Hartwell, Gabali, and Aaron's trying to make it happen on the way back through. Last straight action coming back around. It's all Pac-Man out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Looking for a 12. All the way back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Aaron's, Paxman, the 1-2. Back to the line. Down the line we go. Long, Parkinson, Rodriguez, Brown, and Christensen. Cranking this one up. Looking for that last turn. Last straightaway. Rodriguez trying to ramp it up all the way back home. Who's got the top spot? Got the 3 bike out front. Riker Long. Long going to bring this one back to the line. We're going to go with the National Age Group number 20 by Parkinson. We'll pick up the 2. Out of Moto 87. 88 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got Schneider, Curley, Collingwood, Wooten, and Strayer. Bringing this one back through last rack of 12X coming our way. Looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Fierce Pierce going to go Collingwood. Collingwood back to the line. He'll go with the F bike on the 2. Yeah, Cindy Collingwood, are you up early in the morning? Out there in Arizona, on a morning walk out in the sun. Tosher, Smith, Lee, Dittman. Guyhan working it out. Briley, 13X, another feature class for the day as we come on back through that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring this one to the line. Got it locked up on the top spot. Merciless Manic Smith. Smith running back to the stripe. Going to go with the 16 bike on the 2 spot. A Dittman. Tosher, you got driveline problems again, man? He's all, man, I got something going on with my bike. I got to get it fixed. Hoffman, Ratchet, Jansen's, Sweeney, Loza, Cook in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got this one going on. Yeah, Cook on the track right now. Cook. So how about it for Jaden Cook, man? He turned up yesterday in the expert class, so give him a little bit of love as he too moved up in the expert class yesterday. We didn't get to give him the recognition, but he moved up, so we'll give him a little love today on that one out of moto number 90. How about Thomas Rue, Agri Gap? Guy Hunt coming back out of that last turn. 91's moto coming back through, looking for a pair, moving on to that semi-main event. As these guys get things going on, looking for the top spot. Connor going to come back around. He'll bring this one back through with the next 16 bike. Agron will pick up the 2 out of Moto 91. 92's your moto now. 14X running the third straightaway. Morris, Martinez, Bosley, Wells, and Cutler. Running back at us out of the last turn. Got the headhunter, Morris. Morris on the top spot. Impact Racing coming back to the line. Going to be a BMX Shark on the 2 spot. El Chivo Martinez. '93 the moto, back to the stripe we go. Nag 13, 10 bike. How about Janshevsky and Nelson? Or no, that was Goris. We'll come back through. Out of moto 93. 94 is your moto now. Christian, Daniela, Moore, Claybrook, and Gallardi coming down through that third straightaway. 14X. That semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Headed back home. Last straight action coming back through. Looking for a top spot. Super B. Christian back to the line with a 129 bike. Gallardi go pick up the 2 through moto 94. 95 is the moto now. Locking and rocking and locking on this one. Down through that third straightaway. Who's got it going on with this one? Big Bro Vicario feeling good on a Sunday fun day as he comes on back round in and out of that last turn. Santana, Carson, Guidry, and Rivera coming back through, looking for the front line runs. Going to go Vicario, Santana. Top spots out of Moto 95. Yeah, Ollie, man, you're probably up early with Mom right now. I probably woke her up early to watch Big Bro. Book, all Owens, Gonzalez, Hicks, and Gossenberg coming down through that 3 straightaway. Yeah, Grandma Hicks, I know she's probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day as we come on out of the last turn, last straightaway. He's running the show now, coming back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. How about the National Age Group 20 bike? Cruz Gonzalez will pick it up on the 2 to a semi-main event. Second round will be loading up here pretty quick, you guys. Second round will be heading to staging pretty quick, so make sure you get on over there and don't miss out. There are Nichols, Gibson, Neubauer, and Coleman coming down that 3 straight. Bring them back around out of that last turn. Leopold on the front line run, coming back to the line. He'll get it done with the National Age Group number 11 by Gibson. We'll pick up that 2. Check, yeah. Sunday feature classes, the 9-10 girls cruiser class, 13-year-old cruisers, 13 expert girls club, and the 13 expert, or the 16 experts. So 13 girls club, 13 cruisers, 9-10 girls cruiser, and the 16X will be your feature classes for the Sunday fun day on Flow bikes. Here we go out of the first turn now to it. Yeah, speaking of the 16X class, here we go with them right now. Scranton leading the charge, and now that's second turn, third straightaway. Checking out, I'll tell you what, man, Scranton has been doing a lot of work lately, and it's good to see it paying off for this dude. Kennedy, Regal, Scranton, Ledesma, Myers, and Meditto keeping things locked in down to that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Rockstar, Rift Tangent coming back through. It's all Ryder Scranton on the top spot. B-Bike looking for the 2. Pick me up. Kennedy looking for that 2 spot. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, you need a fast 16X on the team, anybody. Kennedy says, team, I need a sponsor, so you were looking for one. That's the one to get. Jasper Kennedy, he's looking for a shot. Dunnigan, Perry, Deach, Raimondo, CD3 coming down the third straightaway, trying to get things ramped up, looking for top spots out of Moto 99. The 16X feature class looking for a quarter main event, 26 riders in the group. It'll be a big stack, whittle it down. Maddox, Perry, Gordy's bikes coming back to the line, going to get done with the 10. CD3 to free the third. We'll pick up that 2 out of Moto 99. 100's your Moto now. Gadara, Jealous, and Kimball, Perkins, Raymond. Cutter, Fly, Gadara on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. Dr. J. Perkins, Supercross BMX will pick it up on that 2 as they stretch out a big lead down that 3 straightaway as they bring them into that last turn. Going to that quarter main event, trying to get things wrapped up right now as they come on back to the line. Going to go Gadara, Perkins, 1 and 2 out of Moto 100. 101's a Moto now, 16X to quarter main event. Couple more racks coming our way. Kapinski coming back through. Mental, Hansen, Gunning, Prefontaine coming down that third straight. Down the 3 straight, they go into that last turn. 101's the Moto on the way back around. Who's got it rolling back through? Going to be a 4 bike. Yassett Gunning. Gunning coming back to the line. 7 bike pops it up for the top spot. Max Minnell. Blockstar colors. He'll bring it back through out of Western Florida. Keener, Mathis, Cole, Charlton, and Dye. Coming down the third straightaway. Tornado, Taylor Cole looking for a top spot. ramping things up into that last turn. Let's see what he brings back around for the J&R crew. He comes back through with a tornado run back to the line. Cole will go with a 9 bike of Matthews. Second round coming up quick. Second round will be coming up quick. Start staging it up. Madden Pedal, O'Mara, Santos, Gunn, Westerman down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Rockstar Rift Tangent colors of Santos on the top spot. Coming out of the last turn, he'll bring this one back through. Looking for 2 to go all the way back to the line. Got to be Colby Gunn. Factory Flex Racing picking up on the 2. Give a little shout out to the Santos family. I know they're probably tuned in, Ryan and the gang. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're sleeping in. Maven, Loy, Esposito, St. Romain, and Popovich running down that 3rd straight, bringing these guys in now that last turn. 1720X looking for a top spot. Coming back through. E-Pop bringing it back down the line. Last straight away, got to go Loy. Loy looking for the 2. Trujillo, Herrera, Tall Freak, Gatto, Bailey coming out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. See who's got this one going on. Going to be Trudat, Bailey. Bailey back to the line with a 99 bike. Anders Hansen, they need you over to the trailer. Anders Hansen, go check it out at the trailer. 1720's coming down the line. Wirtz, Brown, Hoyam, even Reeder working this one out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's got the top spot rolling back through? Matt Wirtz going to bring this one back to the line with downtown. Deacon Brown going to pick up that 2 spot. Yeah, Rune Dog, I know you guys are tuned in early in the morning. I'll give you a shout out. Asado, McCauley, Marchana, Folkrod, Marchana, and Hagen coming down the 3 straightaway, 21-25. Experts on track, 107 Samoto. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. As we head for it now, out of the last turn, last straightaway, K-Bike on the top spot. Folkrod going to get this one going on. 459 and the 99 bike. Marchena will bring them back through. I don't want a 107, 108 Shimoto, Moeller. Murray and Bynum coming in on the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Moeller on the top spot, running the show with these guys all weekend long. Looks like he's going to take it now for the Sunday morning ace right now as he comes back through that last straightaway. Good Sir Bynum will pick up the 2. Murray on that 3 spot. Good battle with these boys all weekend long, too. Williford working it out. Reed Johnson, Swirkle in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Swirkle on the top spot, heading for home. Hojo Johnson on that 2. As we come out of the last turn, last straightaway, Swirkle ramping this one up. Johnson says, all right, man, game on. We'll work it out in the main event as we come on back to the stripe out of Moto 109. Yay! I heard you, Hojo. Sherrod, St. Romain, Juarez coming down the 3 straight. Getting those top spots locked in. Second round will be coming up real quick, guys. Don't miss out. As he come out of the last turn, last straightaway, Sherrod running the front line, back to the stripe. He's going to go St. Romain for the 2. Juarez for your 3. Out of Moto 110, 111 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oliver Cranfield, Randolph, Carrasquero coming down the 3rd straightaway. Crazy Loose on the top spot. Keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway, 46-50 Experts on track as we come through Moto 111, taking 2 riders straight to that main event. Carrasquero back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Going to go Randolph for your 2 out of Moto 111. Coming down the 3 straightaway, Cutler, Rorty, Scott, Norton, McCauley, Drolet, Bertolini, and Hartwell. Bring the boys back home as they come back through, looking for this one. All the way back to the stripe. Going to get this one going. Rocky Bertolini on the top spot. He's going to go back to the line and look for Drolet on the 2. Next 17 bike will get the 3. Looks like it was Rory picking up that 4 as they come on back down to us. Out of Moto 112, 113 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. Sneak, Croes, Nuccio, Kennedy, Smart, Vimmerlo, Crims, and Sanders. Sanders says, all right, I'm pulling the plug early, man. I'm going to save it up for that second go-around as they come back that last straightaway. These guys go on. Jimmy V going to round it out, coming back to the line. That's it right there. We're going to go to a quick commercial break for the folks watching home on Flow Bikes. We'll be right back to you. We'll get on with round number 2. All right, welcome back to Flow Bikes. Ready to go. Round 2, the gate's coming up, getting ready to go. Got one of the local announcers here, wants to get in the game for a little bit today, Scott Bauer. I'm going to hand it over the mic to Scott and let him get in the game. We had some fun last year when we were here. We're going to do it again. So, Scotty Bauer, I'll let you go.
Gate slams down, Moto 1 on track 7, 8, mixed, open, 3 riders moving on to a main event, in and out of turn number 1, looking for a top spot right now. Clark, Ripperger, and Jones. Hitting the final turn, coming off down through the dog legs. 7, 8 mixed open, 3 moving on to a main event. Sunday fun day here at Capital City BMX. Gold Cup 2 out on point. That's going to be a Rippinger. The 34 bike of Jones. And then Ellis Clark on the 3, all moving on to the main event out of Moto number 1. Moto 2 on track, 9-10 mixed open, 32 bike out on point. That's going to be Roach and Dillman both moving on to a main event out of Moto number 2. Moto number 3 on track now, 11-12 mixed open, coming at you, looking for Bates, Wallace, Strain. It's going to be the 1 bike Wallace. Coming across the line first, Rock 1, Strain on the 2 spot. Moto 4 on track now, 13-14, mixed open. Dunnigan, Rodriguez, Fessler, Keener.
Did you crash? No. Oh, a flat? Oh, gotcha. We already left the track, so it's a DQ.
Out of that final turn, bringing it down the dog leg, 13-14, 4 riders moving on to a main event. I got the 2 bike out on point. That's going to be Keener, Rodriguez on the 2, the B bike, and the 51. Moto 5 coming at you now, 6 and under open. Nye, Gonzalez, and Lucas. Nye with the first round win, trying to lock down, get another ace in the hole, get it lined up for the main event. Sunday fun day going on here. Capital City BMX, USA BMX Texas Nationals down to the stripe. It'll go the 35 bike of Lucas with the 1, Nye on the 2, and Gonzalez on the 3 this round. Moto 5, 6 on track now, 7-8 open coming at you. Nold and Lopez down to the stripe. It's going to go the 41 and the 17. That's Nold and Lopez. Seven coming at you now down to the stripe. Go to the 3 bike. Nag 18, the 8. That is Rick, and missed the other one. Second rack coming at you now, looking for Gutierrez, Rourke, and Napolito. Is going to go the 20 bike and the 14. Gutierrez and Napolito both moving on to the main event out of Moto number 8. Moto 9 on track now, 11-12 open coming at you, looking for Wooten, Brown, Turner, and Nye, 2 moving on to a main event. I got the 26 bike, S Squared Colors out on point, Louisiana chapter, and the 7. That's going to go Brown and Wooten, both moving on to the main event out of Moto number 9. Moto 10 coming at you now, looking for Davidson, Johnson, and McCongle. 2 more riders moving on to a main event off that final turn, looking for a top spot right now as they come down I got the 4 bike in the R. It's going to be the 4 of Johnson and the R of Davidson, both moving on to the main event out of moto number 10. 11 is your moto on track. 13, 14 open. 4 riders onto the main. Briley, Rollin, Sweeney, and Kiefer. Leader coming down to the stripe right now. 857 bike. That's going to be Rowland. The 7 bike coming across of Sweeney. The 9 and the 22, Kiefer and Briley, all moving on out of moto number 11. Moto 12 on track now. 15, 16 open 2 moving on to a main event. Looking for Ramondo, Dunnigan, Carson, and Nichols to the stripe. It's the Gold Cup 2 in the 66. That's Nichols and Ramondo moving on out of moto number 12. Moto 13 on track now. Looking for Williford, Keener, Mental, and Jellison. 2 more spots up for grab in a 15-16 open main event. Off to final turn coming down the stripe. I got a 7 bike out on point. That's going to be Mental and the G bike of Jellison, both moving on out of moto 13. 14 is your moto now. 8 and under girls cruiser coming at you. 2 spots up for grabs in a main event. Moe and Johnson going to sort it out down the back stretch. Little ladies on the big wheels rolling down for turn number 3, trying to get all they can. Legs on fire, hitting that final turn. Here we go down to the stripe. 464, Johnson out on point. It's going to go Johnson and the 952 of Moe going 1-2. 15 is your moto on track now. 9-10 girls cruiser coming at you. Greer, Edmonds, and Gonzalez. 3 spots up for grab. Down the stripe, it's going to go Edmonds on the 54, the Nag 1, and the B bike. That's Edmonds, Greer, and Gonzalez all moving on to the main event. That is one of our feature classes of the day. Moto 16 coming at you now. 13-14 girls cruiser. 2-3 to the main event. Cudel, McRae, and Surrett to the stripe. It'll go the 402 and the D bike. That's McRae, Cudel, and the 9 bike of Surrett on the 3 spot. 17 is the moto now, hitting the final turn. 17-20 ladies cruiser, Manami Crims and Rutger. 2 moving on to a main event. Here come the ladies now. Crims sitting on that top spot, coming down to the stripe. It'll be Crims with the 1 this round. And maybe we missed the other young lady. Moto, oh, there she comes right there. Make a little noise for her coming down to the stripe. Melissa Ray on the 2 spot. Moto 18 coming at you now. 36-40 ladies cruisers. Iverson, Micho, and Vice off the final turn, coming down through the dog leg, back in my direction, looking for a Rock 1 plate. There it is. It's Jana Vice out on point. Premier National Colors. Iverson sitting on the 2 spot, and Micho for the S Squared National crew on the 3. 19 is your moto now, rolling down the back straightaway. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Gaylor, Harwick, Herrera. Gaylor out on point, hitting that final turn, coming back at my direction, doing it for the Factory Crank Lab crew. It's all Gaylor out on point. Gold Cup. Oh, somebody just blew a tire. It'll go Gaylor, Herrera, Harwick, 1, 2, 3. Out of moto number 19. Moto 20 on track now, coming at you. 46, 50-year-old ladies cruisers, Shirley and Hunt. Ladies hitting that final turn, coming back in our direction. Looking for a top spot as they come down. It's Hunt out on point right now on the Nag 7 bike to the stripe. It's going to go Hunt with the 1, Shirley on the 2. Out of moto number 20. 21 is your moto on track now. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Chang Fields and Melcher. Melcher leading the way down the back straightaway. Factory 09 colors. Out of Houston, Texas. Miss Adrian Chang Fields sitting on the 2 spot. Big shout out to Adrian leading us this morning in the Church in the Dirt. Big thank you, Miss Adrian, for sure. Down through the dog leg, bringing it back in my direction to the stripe. It's going to go Ingrid on the 1 spot, and Adrian's going to bring it home on the 2. And that's it for the ladies on the big wheel. 7 and under cruiser moto number 22 on track now. Fanning, Rippinger, and Guthrie. 3 spots up for grabs in a main event. Let's sort out the lane picking as they come around. Leader rolling it down the back straightaway. Second place closing a little ground on us. See if we got a battle as they come off that final turn. Fanning, Guthrie, and Rippiger. Down to the stripe, it's going to go the 40 and the 42. That's all Odin Guthrie with the 1 this round. 42 is Fanning on the 2 and Rippinger on the 3. Moto 22 on track now. 8-year-old cruisers. 23-24 combined. We're going to move 4 onto a main event. Weber, Baxter, Adams, Case, and Nold. Heartbreak round coming at you down to the stripe. It's going to go the Nag 10, the 2, the 17, and the Gold Cup 1. All moving on out of Moto 23-24 combined. 25 is the next Moto. 9-year-old cruisers, 4 moving on to a main event. Rourke, Hoffman, Wiggins, and Mann. Back in my direction, got the 13 of Wiggins out on point. It's going to go Wiggins, the Gold Cup 2, the 10, and the 7. All moving on out of Moto number 25. 26 is your Moto on track. 10-year-old cruisers, 3 to a main event. Cudel, Baker, Roach. 2 bike out on point down the stripe. That's going to go Baker. Baker with the 1. The 4 bike of Cudel on the 2. And the 267 of Roach going to bring it home on the 3. 27 is your Moto on track coming off that final turn. 11-year-old cruisers, 2 to a main event. Looking for Eubanks and Fuller. The boys sorting it out. It's the G bike of Eubanks out on point. It's going to go Eubanks and Fuller 1-2 onto a main event. 28 is your next Moto on track. 12-year-old cruiser coming at you. Looking for Strayer, Lichtig, and Young. 2 to moving on to a main event. Daylight colors out on point. The 20 bike of Young. It's going to go Young and looks like the 13 of Strayer. Moving on out of Moto 28, 29 is second rack. 12-year-old cruisers coming at you. Turner, Aarons, Gabali. 2 moving on to a main event. They come off that final turn looking for a top spot right now. I got gold out on point. That's Gabali. It's going to go Gabali and the H bike of Turner, both moving on out of Moto number 29. 30 is your next Moto on track. 13-year-old cruisers coming at you. Kiefer, Dittman, Roland, Gap, and Terry. Another feature class coming at you here on Flow Racing. Looking for a top spot down to the stripe. It's going to go the 857 and the 11, the 48, and the 9. All moving on out of Moto number 30. 31 is your next Moto on track. 15-year-old cruisers, 4 to a main event. Claybrook, Nickham, Gabali, and Randolph. Gold Cup 3. The K bike, the 15, and the 4 bike in that order, all moving on out of Moto number 31. 32 is your next Moto on track. 16-year-old cruisers looking for Dufresne, Ledesma, and Gunning. It's going to go the L, the 1, and the 6. That's Dufresne, Gunning, and Ledesma. 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 32. 33 is your next Moto on track. 17-year-old cruisers, 3 to a main event. Looking for Coons, Sorensen, and McCauley. Off to final turn. McCauley sitting in the 2 spot. I got a nag plate. That's a nag 8. Alan Sorensen with the 1 this round. McCauley with the 2. And Coons on the 3. 34 is your next Moto on tracks. 31, 35-year-old cruisers looking for Davis, Schutz, and Griffin. Off to final turn. Coming off turn 3, hitting the dog leg back in my direction. It is going to go the nag 4 of Davis with the 1, Schutz on the 2. Griffin going to bring it home on the 3 bike. Moto 35 on track now, rolling down the back straightaway. 36 40-year-old cruisers, Wakefield, White, and Reed. All 3 moving on to the main event. Going to sort out their little lane choice as they come off that final turn. 45 bike out on point. That's going to be Reed. Reed with your first transfer, 630 of Wakefield on the 2. And White going to bring it home on the 3 spot. 36 is your moto on track now, hitting that final turn. 46 50-year-old cruisers, Oliver, Randolph, and Hansen. 1 bike out on point. That's going to be Randolph. It's going to go Randolph, Oliver on the 2. Hansen going to bring it home on the 3 spot out of moto number 36. 37 is your next moto on track. Rolling down the back straightaway. 51 55-year-old cruisers, Prince, Luna, Kaysen, and Rorty. All 4 moving on to the main event. Going to sort out a little lane choice. Down to the stripe, it's going to go the 766, the 40, the Nag 10, and the 139 of Kaysen, all moving on in that order to a main event out of moto number 37. 38 is your next moto on track. 38, 39 combined. 56, 60 cruisers. Mavromitis, Stevens, Sanders, Smart, and Crows. It's going to go the Commander, Cody Smart, the 28, the 293, and the 1. All moving on out of moto 38, 39 combined. Moto 40 on track, 61, 65-year-old cruisers looking for Sneed, Murphy, and Bercier. 2 moving on to a main event as they come down through the dog leg. 5 bike out on point. Sneed sitting in the hip pocket. They go to the stripe. It's going to go the 5 and the 6. That's Murphy and Sneed. Both moving on out of moto 40. 41 is your next moto on track. Harlow Fields and Big Daddy Eric Roop. 2 moving on to a main event. They come off the final turn looking for a top spot right now. Big Daddy out on point. MCS colors showing the way on your Nag 4. It's going to be the Big Daddy and the R bike of Harlow, both moving on out of moto number 41. 42 is your next moto on track now. 5 and under Navi's coming at you. Hunt, Murph, Sebesta. They roll down the back straightaway. Sebesta, I know, sitting on the 3 spot right now. Hunt, Murph, 1, 2. Sebesta running on the 3. All 3 moving on to the main event. They hit that final turn. The little tykes on the little bikes, 5 and under. Navi's coming at you on a beautiful Sunday morning here in Pflugerville, Texas. Capital City BMX Texas Nationals coming at you. Day number 3, getaway day. Looks like the 968 of Murph out on point. It's going to go Murph and the 208 of Hunt on the 2 and Blake Sebesta on the 3 spot. Moto 43 coming at you now. 8-year-old Navi is looking for more Rosas and Santos. All 3 moving on to a main event as they come off the final turn. Looking for a top spot right now. 631 out on point. 631 with the 1, 937 on the 2, and the 180. $631, you need to have the correct number on your bike. Adrian Rosas, I believe. Bohannon and Tanner coming down to the stripe. It's going to go Tanner with the 1, Bohannon on the 2 out of Moto 44, 10-year-old novice. 45 is your next moto on track. 5 and under intermediates. Little tykes on the little bikes. Looking for Rollo Guthrie and Alistair Scott. Cap City Snack Shack up and running. Go check out the ladies over there doing a phenomenal job this weekend. Here we go down to the stripe. Both moving on to the main event side by side. Man, too close to call. Lucky we don't have to rely on it right now. 007 and Guthrie both moving on to a main event out of moto number 45. 46 is your next moto on track. 7-year-old intermediates. Total points action coming at you. Devoy, Jones, and Rippinger. Gold Cup 2 out on point. Rippinger going to lock down another ace. 34 bike sitting on the 2 spot. That's J-Man Jones with the 2. And Devoy going to bring it home on the 3 spot. Moto 47 on track now. 8-year-old intermediates, 3 to a main event. Vaughn, Black, and Bo9 down through the dog leg looking for a top spot right now as they bring it back in our direction. 8-year-old intermediates, Moto number 47 coming at you. I got the 2 Hyundai out on the point. That's Brody Bo9. It's going to be Bo9, the 178 of Black on the 2, and Vaughn bringing it home on the 3 spot. 48 is your next Moto on track. 10-year-old intermediates, 3 more moving on to a main event. Got Dillman, Schneckschneider, and Dotson. 36 bike out on point. That's going to be Dillman. Dillman moving on. Got the 8 bike sitting on the 2 spot of Dotson. And Schneckschneider going to bring it home on the 3 spot out of Moto number 48. 49 is your next Moto on track now. 11-year-old intermediates looking for Wynn, Adams, and Walkie. 3 more moving on to 11-year-old intermediate main event. 89 out on point. That's going to be Wynn. Out of Montgomery, Texas, it's Wynn with the 1, the 36 of Adams on the 2, and the 16 of Walkie on the 3. 50 is your Moto now. 13-year-old intermediates looking for Barton and Swartz, both moving on to a main event. Off the final turn, looking for a dog leg right now as they come out down through the dog leg, out from behind that big turn number 1. 82 bike out on point. That's going to be Chad Swartz at Swartz and Buck Barton, both moving on to the main event out of Moto number 50. 51 is your next Moto on track. 14-year-old intermediates. Seahace and Pruner and Doonigan. Pruner got an ace in the hole already. Trying to lock down another one as they come down through. Oh, dropped one off in the next Moto. We'll get that rider checked out. It's going to go the 90 of Pruner, the 51 of Doonigan on the 2, and Seahasten on the 3. Getting our down rider checked out right now. 15-year-old intermediates looking for Wynn, Dent, and Randolph. 77 of Parker Wynn down on the 2 straight. Officials getting them checked out right now. 32 bike, Bo Dent going to bring it home on the 1 this round. 37 bike, Randolph on the 2. Let's make a little noise. Capital City. Parker Wynn getting up. Oh, I guess if you're going to do it right in front of the medic tent is where you want to do it, but they're going to get him checked out right now. Oh, hate to see a weekend like that. 53 is your next Moto on track. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Pruitt, Devoy, Griffin. Gate slams down, Moto 53 coming at you. Got Mayhem Colors with a big pop out of the middle. 141, Justin Griffin. Mayhem National Racing out of Liberty, North Carolina. Young man been with us, I think, since last Wednesday. Getting the early laps in, trying to get the track dialed in, locked in, ready to go. He's going to lead us down that back straightaway. Pruitt, Devoy, Griffin. Griffin out on point. We'll pick up the 2-3 spot as they come back around in my direction. All 3 moving on to the main event. We're just going to sort out a little lane choice as we come back. Right now, it's all Griffin out on point. It's going to go Griffin, the 108 of Pruitt on the 2 spot, and Devoy bringing it home on the 3. 54 is your next Moto on track, rolling down the back straightaway. 51, 55 intermediates, total points for the old tykes on the little bikes. Castro, Lee, and Hammond. Couple of Cap City regulars here and a Lone Star. It's Mark Lee out on point down to the stripe. It's going to go Mark Lee with the 1. Hammond sitting on the 2 spot. Castro on the 3, and that's how they'll finish. Hammond on the 2. Castro goes on the 3. 55 is your next Moto on track. 56 and over intermediates coming at you. Barton, Parsons, and Surratt, all 3 moving on to a main event. They come off that final turn. Looks like Surratt out on point right now on the 93 bike. It's going to go Surratt with the 1. Barton sitting on that 2 spot. And the 229 of Parsons brings it home on the 3. Oh, I can't do it quite like Eric does, but welcome to the Girls Club. 5 and under expert girls on track now. Antonio, Dotson, Clark, all three moving on to a main event. Little ladies rolling down the back straightaway. Be sure and get on out to vendor row. Full tilt set up out there. Racewear going on, as well as rad and fast. Off to final turn, coming back in my direction down to the stripe. I got a 15 out on point. That's Ellis Clark. It's going to go Clark with the 1 this round. The 613. Oh, I don't have a 613. You need to get a correct number on your plate, please. And the L bike of Dotson on the 3. Antonio, please get the correct number, 41 on your bike. 57 is your next moto on track. 7-year-old expert ladies coming at you. Mo, Seabold, and Lyle, 3 spots up for grabs in a main event. Yeah. Okay. It's going to be the 2 bike of Seabold, the Nag 7 of Mo, and the Nag 8 of Lyle, all moving on out of moto number 57. 58 is the next moto on track. 8-year-old expert ladies coming at you. Johnson, Shepard, Napolito, and Milam. Down to 2 straight. The ladies are rolling. Oh, scoops. Here we go. Down to the stripe. It's going to go the 3 bike, the 10, the 28, and the 1 of Sassy Pants, all moving on out of moto number 58. 59 is your next moto on track. 9-year-old expert girls coming at you. 4 to a main event. Leaper, Holiday, Gonzalez, and Edmonds. Looks like Edmonds out on point as they come back to the stripe. It's going to go Edmonds with the 1, the Rock 1, the World 4. Holiday on the 2, Leaper on the 3, Gonzalez on the 4. 60 is your next moto on track. 10-year-old expert girls coming at you. Shepard and Bates down to 2 straight. They roll. Oh. 10-year-old expert ladies on track now. Moto number 60 rolling down the back straightaway, looking for a top spot as they come off that final turn. Four bike out on point. That's going to be Bates. It's going to go Bates with the 1 this round. Oh, gotcha. I got you. That was Fields and Dotson. 12-year-old ladies on track now, coming down moto number 62. I got the 1. It's going to go Parkin and the 6 bike of Kanowitz, both moving on, as well as Parkin and Banks. 63 is your next moto on track. 13, 63, 64 combined. 13 expert ladies coming at you. McRae, Becker, Fessler. It's going to go the B bike, the 4, the 10, and the 33. All moving on out of 13 expert girls. Another one of our feature classes here on Flow Racing. 65 is your next moto on track. 14 expert ladies. Keener, Hansen, Poitier, and Thornton coming down the stripe. I got the 1 bike out on point. It's going to go Hansen with the 1, Poitier on the 2, the 2 bike of Keener, and the 26 of Thornton. All moving on out of moto number 65. 66 is your next moto on track now. 15, 16 expert girls coming at you. Porter, Gilman, and Sarabia. It's going to go the Nag 13, the 6, and the 13. All moving on out of moto 66. 67 is your next moto on track. 17, 20 expert women coming at you. Dickey, Cheryl, and Soto. The 1 bike out on point. Cheryl with the 1, the 11, and the 6. Soto on the 2, and Dickey on the 3. 68 is your next moto on track now. 21, 30 women expert coming at you. Harwick and Gaylor. Ladies trying to sort it out as they hit that final turn coming back in our direction. Looks like Gaylor was out on point. Harwick running on the 2 spot. They come out from behind big turn number 1. It is Gaylor out on point on the 17 bike down to the stripe. It's going to go Gaylor with the 1 and the 11 bike of Harwick on the 2 spot. 69 is your next Moto 1 track. More ladies, last of the ladies that is. Hotop and Stafford. Miss Stafford getting a solo run, heading down the end of that big back straightaway, heading into that final turn. She'll be moving on to the main event out of Moto number 69. 70 is your next Moto on track. 5 and under experts coming at you, Villalobos and Parsons. Gate goes down one more time as Mr. Roybal will say. Gold Cup 2 is going to lead us down into turn number 1. Villalobos. Parsons drops into that 2 spot as they come off of the big turn number 1. Down the 2 straight they roll. The little tykes on the little bikes, 5 and under expert. Both riders moving on to the main event. Villalobos trying to put this on lockdown as they roll down the back straightaway heading for turn number 3. Parsons sitting on that 2 spot. Off the final turn down through the dogleg is still Villalobos out on point. It's going to go Villalobos with the 1 this round. Parsons on the 2. 6-year-old experts Moto number 71 on track 2 to a main event. Looking for Jordan Nye and Hunt. Looks like Jordan and Hunt out on point right now, trying to keep the transfers on lockdown. Nye sitting on the 3 spot, trying to find a way in as they come off the final turn. Oh, heartbreak round action. I got the 25 bike and the Nag 6. It's going to go Jordan and Hunt, both moving on out of Moto number 71. 72 is your next Moto on track. 2 more to a 6 expert main event. Lucas, Case, and Gonzalez. Off the final turn, looking for a top spot right now as they come down. I got a Nag 7 out on point. That's going to be Case. It'll be Case and the 35 bike of Lucas, both moving on out of Moto number 72. 73 is your next Moto on track. 4 more to a main event. 7-year-old experts, Fanning, Guthrie, Bailey, and Lopez. Rock 1 out on point at Bailey. It's going to go Bailey with the 1, the 17, the Gold Cup 1, and the 12. All moving on out of Moto number 73. 74 is your next Moto on track now. 8-year-old experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Gonzalez, Oliver, Sebesta, and Baxter. Here we go down the straight. Battle's going to go for that 2 spot. He's going to go the 2 bike and the 4. Man, blowing a pedal but hanging on to it. The 2 bike of Baxter and the 4 of Gonzalez, both moving on to a semi-main event. Moto 75, more 8-year-old experts. Francis, Bradfield, and Adams looking for a top spot as they come down the dog leg. 16 bike out on point. It's going to go the 16 and the 4. That's Bradfield and Francis, both moving on out of Moto 75. 76 on track now. Weber, Case, and Fadley. 2 more spots up for grabs in a semi-main event as they come off that final turn looking for a top spot. Oh, battle brewing for that 2 spot as they come down to the stripe. I got the Nag 12 and the 8. That's Case and Fadley, both moving on out of Moto number 76. 77 is your next Moto on track. More 9-year-old experts. Rourke, Napolito, and Antonio. And Alphas looking for 2 spots up for grabs for a semi-main event. 1 bike out on point coming down to the strike. It's going to go Antonio and the 14 of Napolito, both moving on out of Moto number 77. 78 is your next Moto on track. 9-year-old experts, Hoffman, Mann, and Johnson. 2 spots up for grabs in a semi-main event. Top spot's going to go battle elbow to elbow into that final turn. Let's see how it shakes out as they come back down through the dog leg. Looking for a top spot. It's the 8 bike. It's going to go the 8 and the Gold Cup 2. That's Johnson and Mann, both moving on out of Moto 78. 79 is your next Moto on track. More 9-year-old experts, England, Carrera, and Rick. Sunday fun day coming at you, looking for a top spot right now. I see Daylight out on point. Here we go down to the strike. It's going to go the Nag 18 and the 7. That's Rick and Carrera both moving on out of moto number 79. Moto 80 on track now, 10-year-old experts, 2 to a semi-main event, looking for Shepard, Cudel, Baker, and Kent. Off to final turn, coming down through the dog leg, looking for a top spot right now. Battles all over this one. We've got 3 of them. It's going to go the 1 and the J bike. That's Baker and Kent both moving on out of moto number 80. 81 is your next moto. Moore's 10-year-old experts, Lau, Schroeder, Allen, and Clayton. Moto 81 on track, 2 more to a semi-main event as they come off the final turn. Oh, Eric, can they make the numbers any smaller? Nag 12 and the 3 bike. Lau and Schroeder both moving on out of moto 81. 82 is your next moto on track. More 10-year-old experts, 2 more to a semi-main event. Stubbs, Johnson, Gutierrez, and Shirley. Off to final turn. Here we come. I got 28 out on point. 20, it'll go the 20 and the 1 of Shirley. That's Gutierrez and Shirley both moving on out of moto number 82. 83 is your next moto on track. 11-year-old experts, 2 to a main event. Looking for Eubank, Santos, McGongle, and Kovacs. Down through the dog leg they roll. Oh, battle going for that top spot. I got the 4 bike and the N bike. It's going to go the 4 and the N. That's Eubanks and Kovacs both moving on out of 83. 84 is your next moto on track. Looking for Davidson, Cruz, Fuller, and Johnson. 2 more moving on to 11. Expert main event coming off that final turn. Looking for a top spot right now. 11 bike out on point. That's going to be Cruz. It's going to go Cruz and the 4 bike of Tevin Johnson, both moving on out of moto 84. 85 is your next moto on track. 12-year-old experts. Looking for Young, Williams, Turner, and Lichtig, 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Here, day number 3, Texas Nationals coming out to you live on Flow Racing. Down to the stripe, it's going to go the 68 and the 22. That's Williams and Young, both moving on out of moto 85. 86 on track now, Nye, Warner, Harwell, and Gabali. 2 more spots up for grabs in a 12-year-old expert main event coming off that final turn. Got the 8 bike out on point. Gabali, it's going to be Gabali and the D bike of Warner, both moving on out of moto 86. 87 is your next moto on track. Another rack, 12-year-old experts, Rodriguez, Brown, and Christensen. Looks like Brown and Rodriguez trying to get it figured out front. Christensen running on the 3 spot. Here we go down to the stripe. Rodriguez out on point and Brown on the 2 spot. It's Rodriguez and Brown both moving on out of moto number 87. 88, last rack, 12-year-old experts coming at you. Looking for Curley, Wooten, and Strayer. 2 more spots up for grabs in a main event. They come off of turn number 3 down the big dog leg here at Capital City. Stars and Bars out on point. It's going to go the 60 of Curley and the 10 bike of Strayer, both moving on out of moto number 88. First track, 13-year-old experts coming at you, looking for Tauster, Lai, Guillen, and Briley. They roll off that final turn. 2 more riders to a semi-main event. I got the G-bike and the 7. It's going to go the G-bike of Tauscher and Guillen on the 7 bike, both moving on out of moto 89. 90 is your next moto. Coming at you now. 2 more riders moving on to a semi-main event. They come off that final turn down through the dog leg, looking for a top spot right now. 3 bike out on point and the 71 in chase. It's going to be Loza and the 71 of Cook, both moving on out of moto 90. 91 is your next moto on track. Another rack of 13-year-old experts looking for Thomas Rowe and Gap. Off to final turn, looking for a leader right now. Got the L bike out on point. That's Thomas. It's going to go Thomas and the 9 of Rowe, both moving on out of moto 91. 92 is your next moto. 14-year-old experts coming at you, looking for Bosley, Wells, Cutler, Two more moving on to a semi-main event. 28 out of 29 on point. That's going to be Chandler Cutler. And the 21 bike of Colton Bosley, both moving on out of Moto 92. 93 is your next Moto more. 14-year-old expert Williams, Gabali, and Nelson. Two more spots up for grabs. 14-year-old expert semi-main event as they come down the strike. I'm going to take the 10 bike and the NAG 7. That's going to be Nelson and Williams, both moving on out of Moto 93. 94 is your next Moto on track. Daniello, Moore, Claybrook. Two more semi spots up for grabs in the 14-year-old category as they hit the final turn coming back in my direction. I got the NAG 16 and the 25. It's going to be Moore and Daniello, both moving on out of Moto 94. 95 is your next Moto on track. First track of 15-year-old experts coming at you. Carson, Guidry, and Rivera. Down the stripe, it's Rivera and Guidry. It's going to go Rivera, Guidry, both moving on out of Moto number 95. 96 is your next Moto on track. Next rack of 15-year-old experts coming at you. Book, Owens, and Goslinberg. Looking for a leader coming out from behind big turn number 1. I got the NAG 19 and the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Berg and Owens, both moving on out of Moto 96. 97 is your next Moto on track. Another rack. 15-year-old experts looking for Nichols, Neubauer, and Coleman. Looks like Neubauer and Nichols showing the way into that final turn, coming back down through the dog leg. Coleman sitting on the 3. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Nichols out on point and Neubauer on the 2 spot, both moving on out of Moto number 97. 98 is your next Moto on track. 16-year-old experts coming at you. Regal, Ledesma, Myers, and Mendito, 2 spots up for grabs in a quarter main event. Going to start cranking up the hot laps as they come. Regal out on point. Black ground colors on the 2 spot of the 49. That's Mendito and Regal, both moving on, not necessarily in that order, out of Moto 98. Moto 99 coming at you now. Dunnigan, Deitch, and Raimondo, 2 more spots up for grabs. This is your feature class right here. 16-year expert, 2 spots up for grabs in a quarter main event. I got the 14 bike and the 66. That's going to be Deitch and Raimondo, both moving on out of Moto 99. Moto number 1 Hyundai on track now, looking for Jellison, Kimball, and Raymond. 2 more spots up for grabs in a quarter main event. They come off the final turn back in our direction. I got the 81 out on point. It's going to go the 81 of Raymond and the 5 bike of Kimball, both moving on out of Moto 100. 101 is your next Moto on track. 16-year-old experts, Kapczynski, Hansen, and Prefontaine. Prefontaine showing the way down the back straightaway. Looks like Kapczynski sitting in the 2 spot. Hansen on the outside trying to find a way in as they come off the final turn. It's all Prefontaine out on point to the stripe. It's going to go Prefontaine and the 9 bike of Kapczynski, both moving on out of Moto 101. 102 is your next Moto on track. Looking for Keener, Charlton, and Dye. Off the final turn, Dye out on point. S-squared national colors showing the way. Battle going for that 2 spot down to the stripe. It'll go to the 2 bike of Keener. That's Dye and Keener, both moving on out of Moto number 102. 103 is coming at you now. First rack, 17, 20-year-old experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Madden, Peddle, O'Mara, and Westerman. Westerman out on point. Looks like Peddle on the 2. It's Westerman and the 2 bike of Peddle, both moving on out of Moto 103. 104 is your next Moto coming at you. Mabon, Esposito, and St. Romain. 2 more spots up for grabs in a semi-main event. They hit that final turn, bringing it back in my direction. Looking to move 2 on to a main event. It's going to go Esposito doing it for the Albies crew and the 6 bike of Mabon, both moving on out of Moto 104. 105 is your next Moto. Another rack, 17, 20-year-old experts coming at you. Trujillo, Tolfree, and Goodall. Off the final turn, coming back in my direction, looking to move Move 2 on to a main event. I got the 4 and the 5, making it easy on the old man. Toll-free and Trujillo, both moving on out of Moto 105. 106 last rack, 1720 experts. 2 more to a semi-main event. Hoyam, Even, and Reeder. Off the final turn. Oh, man, throw a blanket over him. Here we go down the stripe. It'll go the 88 and the 13.
Yeah, he was.
Should be Hoyam and Reeder both moving on out of Moto 106, 107, 21, 35 experts, 3 to a main event. Asado, McCauley, and Hagen down to the stripe. It's going to go the 12 bike of Hagen, McCauley on the 2, and Asado on the 3. 108 is your next moto on track now. 26, 35-year-old experts coming at you. Muller, Murray, and Bynum. Muller got an ace in the pocket already, trying to lock down another win as they come off that final turn back in my direction. It's going to go the Nag 8, the 31, and the 5. That is Muller, Bynum, and Murray. 1, 2, 3, they run. 109 is your next moto on track. 36, 40-year-old experts Chris Williford and David Reed both moving on to a main event. Off the final turn, here they come back in my direction. 36, 40-year-old experts. Reed out on point. Biolab Colors out on point. Williford going to bring it home in the 2 spot, doing it for the S Squared Texas chapter. 110 is your next moto on track. 41, 45 expert total points action. Sherrod, St. Romain, and Juarez. Looking for big Sherrod. Here he comes down. Biolab Colors to the stripe. It's going to go Sherrod with the 1. St. Romain for the Claiborne crew going to bring it home on the 2. And Juarez going to bring it home on the 3 spot. Okay. Gotcha. Moto 111 on track now. 46, 50-year-old experts. Jeremiah Oliver, Michael Cranfield going to sort out a little lane choice as they head for the main event. Oliver showing the way right now. Cranfield sitting on the 2 spot. It's going to go Oliver, Cranfield 1 and 2 to the main event. 51, 55 expert coming at you now. Looking for Cutler, Scott, McCauley, and Harwell. Oh, the old tykes on the little bikes. Monty Scott showing the way right now. Harwell sitting on the 2 spot. It's going to go Scott, Harwell, Cutler, McCauley, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the main event. Final moto of the day coming at you now. 56 and over expert. Sanders, Sneed, Crows, and Crims as they run down the back straightaway.
Take your time, make it your own. You're done awesome.
Here we go down the stripe. Final round, final moto of qualifying coming at you. Sanders with the 1, Sneed on the 2. Crow's going to bring it home on the 3. And Mr. Tom Crims on the 4. And that is it for motos. Quartermain's coming up, folks. At this time, we're going to take a quick commercial break here on Flow Racing. And we'll be back with Quartermain's after this break.
16 expert quarter
What's up,
main.
guys? Cameron Wood here, 2024 US Olympian. We're going to do a little bike check today. This is actually going to be my last weekend riding this Mongoose Title Teams 2023 frame. So we're going to start at the front end of the bike and work you through it. Start with the grips, ODI, Connor Fields grips. I prefer a thicker grip on my bike. I was having issues for a while, like day 2 and 3 with my hands on a super narrow grip. So I switched to the thicker grip. I've been loving them. My signature box custom titanium bars in a gunmetal gray. Probably my favorite bars I've ever ridden. I think I've ridden box bars for 5 or 6 years now, but this switch to titanium definitely made the front end of the bike feel a lot lighter. Box oversized, 60 mil top load stem flipped upside down. Personal preference. A lot of people ask me questions about that. I haven't really changed my front end on my bike in I think my entire professional career. So that's just kind of what I'm used to. Here we got the Box X6 Pro fork, titanium steer tube, once again saving weight on the front end. Remix wheels, 32 hole up front. We did these custom one-offs for the Olympics, so we got some cool custom graphics on there because this is year 3 with Remix supporting me, so super grateful for that. I've absolutely loved the rims. Tioga Power Block tires is my preference. Twitch tube, shout out Cam Larson for the hookup. I've been running Twitch tubes for a few months now. No issues at all, been loving them. Onyx front hub for now. I'm actually gonna be switching to a box front hub very soon. Obviously the Mongoose Title Elite frame, box 1, carbon seat saddle, Behringer cranks. I made the change from DXRs to Behringers a while ago. Not sponsored, so unbiased. One of my favorite cranks for the last few years. I've had no issues, loved them. HT T2 SX pedals. Once again, been a staple on my bike for my entire pro career. We got the box 1 V-brakes. I'm gonna be switching to disc brakes soon. I've been a big V-brake ambassador for a long time, but I'm finally making that change after this race. Back end, we got the box 1 Stealth Pro hub. I actually just started running this 3 weeks ago before my trip to Argentina. Been loving the hub so far. I think as far as weight goes, very similar to the Onyx, so I didn't feel much change in the weight distribution on the bike. And then I have these JW chain tensioners. I've absolutely loved them. They're pretty sleek, really easy to use. That's once again, been on my bike for a very, very long time. So I think that covers most of it. A lot of box components paired with the Mongoose Remix. And yeah, this has been pretty consistent across the board. Like not much changes on my bike for a long time. And I've had no issues at all and absolutely loved it.
All right, welcome back to Flow Bikes. Getting ready to go. 16 experts. Woo! One of the feature classes for the day. We got a quarter main event for these guys. Still got 20 riders in the group. We got to whittle her down. Get into that semi-main event, and we'll get into that main. Well, we are getting ready to get down. Day number 3 out here at Capital City BMX, Pflugerville, Texas. Good to have you with us on Flow Bikes all weekend long. Beautiful early morning out here in Pflugerville. A little bit of cloud in the sky. Temperatures are just about right to get down for some hot racing. Gonna heat it up. Make sure you guys get those event t-shirts before the weekend is up. I seen over there at USA Racewear, they're running low on those event t-shirts. So if you've been thinking about getting one or you wanted to get one, you better get before they're gone. Over there at USA Racewear. Racewear products in the house. Get over there, check it out, see what they've got going on. Full tilt in the house. Boo the Beast, she's in the house. Greg's not here. I just wanted to remind her one more time. You never know. 16X on deck. Ready to go. Quarter main event number 1. Regal Mendito, Matthews, Dufresne the third. Deech, lock loaded, ready to go. Quarter mains. Who's going to pony up on this one? Downtown, we're going to go. Regal got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Black Crown Factory looking for that 2-spot. Mendito out of the first turn, second straightaway, the 9 bike. Shake and Bake Matthews coming down that 2 straightaway out of Brighton, Colorado, in and out. Got to be CD3 sitting on the 3 or on the 4 spot right now as he heads in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, Deech back on that 5. Coming back at us. Got room for 4 to move on. Quarter number 1 on the track right now. 16X as we come on back at us. Last straight action coming back through. Regal, Mendito working on the 1-2. Back to the line. Go Matthews for that 3 spot. CD3 defending the third. Going to pick up that last spot, locking it in right there as they come back through. Quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Getting a little loose downtown. Here we go. Gadare, Kennedy, Die, Mental, Raimondo. In and out on the first turn, second straightaway. Got to be Cutterfly, Gadare, Shark in open water. Those dudes are hard to catch once they get out front. As they go for the battle for the 2, 3, 4 spot, it's all up for grabs. They head down that third straightaway. Kennedy, Die, Mental, Raimondo working this one out. Gadare, he's got clean air running out front in open water. As he comes out of the last turn, last straightaway, throws a nice whip over the dog leg section back to the stripe. He'll go with the B in the NAG 17 and the 7 bike. Mental, Die, Kennedy, Gadare going to be transfers out quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, Perkins, Cole, Raymond, Gunning, Prefontaine coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. A little single file drive with this one. Dr. J going to go Perkins on the top spot. Supercross BMX coming down that third straightaway. Tornado, Taylor, Cole on the 2. J&R colors down that third straight. Bring him into that last turn. Raymond, Gunning working it out. Prefontaine got to be gas at Gunning. Locking in on that 3 spot as he comes out of the last turn. Looking for that last spot. Going to be easy. Raymond picking up on the 4, out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4, downtown. Scranton, Perry, Kimball, Keener. Kopczynski working it out as they head in out that second turn on the top spot. Scranton out front with a little bit of authority right now. Rockstar Rift Tangent Rider coming down the third straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hunter Kimball. Kimball, Power Effect Speedco colors out of the last turn, bringing it back around with Perry, Keener. Kopczynski working it out as they come back to the stripe. Scranton gets it done out front. Looks like Perry's going to lock in for that 3 back to the line with the 2 bike of the Hot Rod Keener, rounding out your top 4. Looks like we're going to take a quick break, and then we got the semis coming up here just a minute or so.
Yeah, semis, guys. We got 18 semis today. 18 semis. 8X, 9X, 10X, 12X, 13X, 14X, 15X, 16X, 17, 20 expert. 18 semis going to start staging up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
18 semis. Going to kick off here in just a minute.
All right, here we go. Semi-main events. Downtown we go. Fox getting out in a hurry right now. Going to close the door up real tight as they hit into turn number one. Tanaka's, Fox, Case, Bailey, Brownfield, and Shepard out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shepard hanging tight on that two spot. Factory Centered LSG locking it in. The young line. Tanaka's, he's on the move right now. He wants a piece of the action. Everybody's trying to get that fast lap in, trying to lock it in for that lane choice right now as they go down that three straightaway. Fox leading the charge going to that third straightaway. Factory Redmond coming up back at us. Tanaka's trying to get him around the backside of turn number three as they go back down to it. We'll see what happens on the way home. Last straight action coming up on those top spots. Got Fox bringing this one back through. Fox got it wrapped up. Fox, Shepard, 1-2 back to the line. Tanaka's will get the three. Looks like that 8 bike will round out that top four right there. Faley and get it done out of semi number one. Semi number two, Goodner, Salva, Baker, Baxter, Gonzalez, and Francis. Headed in and out of that second turn. Got to be Goodner on the top spot. Mikey getting it done down that three straightaway. Looking for that two as they keep things moving on down the line. Got to be Baxter. Baxter picking it up on the two spot down the three straightaway. Getting a little jammed up with Salma going down that third straight into that last turn. Let's see what goes down. Goodner still trying to lead the charge on the way back through. He gets it wrapped up coming back out as Baxter on the two spot. Back to the line, we're going to go with the one and the World 4 bike. We'll round it out. How about Baker will get the three, Salma for the four. Out of semi number two, semi number three now. Simon, Franklin, Hicks, Antonio, Napolitano, Johnson out of the second turn down the third straight. Getting a little juice going on down that three straightaway. Four spot could be up for grabs right now. Lachino, Antonio, Power Light DFR Colors picking it up on that four as he goes down the line. Simon, Franklin, Hicks working out the 1, 2, 3. Napolitano and Johnson trying to head back home. Last straightaway, Simon out front. Back to the stripe is going to go Franklin for the two. Hicks for that three spot. Antonio pick up the four. Novi, Sullivan, Wiggins, Rick, Herrera working this one out with Mann out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody jamming it up right now, trying to get things going on. Rick trying to get things locked in for that four spot. We'll see what happens as they head for it and into that last turn. Semi number four on track. Come back to us now. Sullivan, Novi looking for a way back to the line. Semi number 5 now, 10X as they head into that second turn down the third straightaway. Caldwell, Schumann, Williams, Rodriguez, Lau bringing this one out. Bieber Fever on that two spot right now, getting it done. We're working it out. Got to be Lau sending it on the top spot. He's running the show down the third straightaway. Schumann trying to put the laser show together with Williams, Rodriguez, and Kent out of the last turn, last straightaway. Lau still got the top spot. Oh, there we go. Caldwell takes over on the way back home. Lau for that two. Back to the line. We're going to go Rodriguez. We'll get it with Jackpot, Williams rounding out your top four. Semi number 5, semi number 6 out of the first turn, second straightaway. Moulton, Gutierrez, Fremillo, Shirley, Baker, Schroeder. Pistol Pete trying to put it together in and out of that second turn, trying to put all that Captain Nick Long training together as he heads down that three straightaway. Let's see if he can pick up a spot. Trying to put the sights on Fremillo right now down that third straightaway. Moulton, Gutierrez, Fremillo, Shirley, Baker, and Schroeder all working this one down to the last turn. Last straightaway back to the line. Got it wrapped up right now. Nitro Nico Moulton going to get this one back to us. Fremillo on the 2, the 20. Ooh, and the H-bike slips in the game right there. Pistol Pete Baker pops it out the stripe as he comes back through. Semi number 7 on track now. Paxman, Angela, Martin, Parkinson, Aaron's, Gambali, Strayer, and Brown. 12X looking for a front line run. Got to be Paxman coming down that 3 straightaway. Drives them in and out of the last turn. Comes back with Angela on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're looking for that 3. Going to go the National Age Group 20 and the 2 bike. How about Parkinson and the 2? Martin rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8 now. Collingwood, Schneider, Long, Williams, Young, Curley, Rodriguez, and Warner. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Fierce. Pierce Collingwood on the top spot, running the show down that 3 straightaway. Oh, it's up for grabs on the 4. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to make it happen. Long, he's on the move with Williams. Let's see if they can put something together in that last turn, pick up a spot, and find their way to that main event. And as they come back through, semi number 8 on track as they head forward down the last turn, last straightaway. 5 bike picking it up on the 2 spot. Rodriguez, the F3. There you go. The F was Schneider, and the 3 bike of Riker Long made a move and made it happen. Gets his way in that main event. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9 down the 2 straightaway. Hoffman, Smith, Tosher, Agger, Loza, Rubin on the second turn. Got to be the noisy boy Hoffman on the top spot down that 3rd straightaway. Tosher trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. He got all his driveline problems worked out as he goes down that 3 straightaway. The OG Lone Wolf Loza. Loza trying to put things together on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe with the Gold Cup champ back to the line. We're going to go Merciless Manic Smith. Rounds out your top 4 out of semi number 9, semi number 10. Downtown we go. Jansen's. Guayam working it out. Guayam working it down on the 2-3. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Oh, here we go on the front line. Connor getting things going on down that 3 straightaway with the Rattler. Jansen's running the 1-2 down that 3 straight. Thomas, Dibman, Cook trying to make it happen. Connor, Colin all trying to find a way in the game as they come back through. Semi number 10. Last straight action back to the stripe. Connor G back to the line. He'll get it done with the 1 bike, the L, and the 16. How about Dibman, Thomas, Jansen's, and Connor going to come back through, get it done. How does semi number 10, semi number 11, 14X. Christian, Gallardi, Goris, Martinez, Nelson, Cutler. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Top 4 moving on. 14X. Let's see who's got the horsepower to come back out. A Super Big Christian, Gallardi, 1-2, back to the line. How about the NAG 15, NAG 10 bike? How about Goris and Martinez? Will round it out in top 4. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12, down the 3rd straightaway. Janshevsky, Morris, Moore, Daniela, Williams, and Bosley coming down the 3rd straight. Power Effects, Speedco, Colors out front. Got this one ramped up, locked in with Morris on the 2 spot. And the Landstar, Moore picking it up on the 3. Daniela Williams working it out with Bosley, trying to get that 4 spot into play. Back to the line with the 25 bike. The Hulk, Daniello, runs this one back through, slides into the game. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13 now. Hicks, Gonzalez, Rivera, Guidry, Owens, Nichols. Yeah, Grandma getting it done out front. Hicks on the top spot, coming down the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straight. Got to be Rivera looking for that 2 spot. Gonzalez on the 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs. See what kind of moves are made down that 3rd straightaway. Guidry, Owens, and Nichols trying to put things together on the way back home. Last straight action still got Factory Black Crown of Hicks on the front line. Back to the stripe. Gonzalez in the Gold Cup 2. Rivera and Nichols. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14, Theria, Gibson, Gossenberg, Vicario, Santana, Neubauer in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Keep things going on that top spot. Gibson running the show out front, coming down that 3 straightaway. Therian picking it up on the 2, looking for Santana. Back on the 3, Gossenberg and Vicario, Neubauer all trying to find a way into that main event. We'll see who comes up on a 4 spot. Big Bro Vicario trying to keep the door locked up tight right there, and he says, I will go to the main. Vicario, Gibson, Therian, Santana rounding out your top spots. Semi number 14, semi number 15 on course down the 2nd straightaway. Perkins, Gadare, Mendito, Matthews, Gunning, Perry, Dye, and Keener. Single file drive down that 3rd straightaway. Perry back on the 4 spot now. Gunning trying to gas it up down that 3 straightaway. See if he could get a little extra juice as he got the high octane fuel coming out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Still got a Gadare, Perkins on the 1-2 back at us. Mendito and the F bike. Perry rounds out your top spots as they come through semi number 15. Semi number 16, Regal, Cole, Scranton, Kimball, Kennedy, CD3, Mental, Raymond in and out of the 2nd turn. Regal on the top spot. Out of turn number 1 down that 2 string.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Keep things going on. Whoa, here we go. Ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Who's got this one locking in? Is that Kennedy trying to make a move? Coming back around the last straightaway. Kennedy made a move right there. You want a fast guy. Kennedy might be the dude you need to pick up. The 3 and the 10 bike. How about Scranton in your 10, a CD3? I'll tell you what, Kennedy really ramped it up down that 3 straightaway right there. He got it in the game. Whoa, here we go. 17-20. He's going to get a little loose right now. Works Esposito, Loy, Tollfree, Trujillo, Hoyam, Reeder, and Maven out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Reeder hanging tight on that 4 spot right now. Knows he's got to make some moves as he wants to stay in the game out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wirtz trying to reel him in right now. Reeder knows he's got to hit the marks and come back around, throw the elbows out wide on the way back home. Esposito on the top spot. Esposito bring this one back around with Loy on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. How about the 5 in the NAC 13? Yeah, but Trujillo and Reeder coming back through. Popovich, Brown, Westerman, Santos, Bailey, gun pedal. Herrera looking for a front line. He slips into that 3 spot. Here we go. Bring this one in that second turn. Locking this one in. Santos on that 4 spot right now. He's got Ethan Popovich coming from behind. We'll see what goes on with these guys. They know they got to hit the marks right now. Popovich knows how to reel them in. Let's see if he can make it happen on the way back around out of the last turn. Downtown. Deacon Brown out front coming back through. He's got this one back to the line. 14. There you go. Popovich, Bailey, and Herrera. And that's it. That's a wrap for semi-main events. Mains will be coming up here shortly. We got some open jackets to give out, all that kind of good stuff.
No, I see.
Do one more for Audie Rick.
Audie Rick is down here. Got his open jacket. Yeah.
Willie the headhunter more. You always gotta watch out for Willie.
Hey, lunch being served, guys, over the concession stand. Pulled pork, burgers, hot dogs, all your favorites. Lunch being served. All right, next up, we got a Top Gun Award. If you guys don't know what a Top Gun Award is, Top Gun is 7 wins in open, 7 wins in cruiser, 7 wins in class. That's easy, right? 21 wins. Yeah, no, she goes, no, that wasn't easy. We got Marley Holiday down here. She races in the 8 girls expert class. So give her a big round of applause. All right, Marley. All right, Marley in the 8 girls expert class. Now she's going to start over again, start a new streak. All right, way to go, Marley. Main events are going to start staging up, guys. If you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, start making your way to staging. Need some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, head on down the finish line. We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. We're looking for a few more on the trophy crew. Head on down the finish line if you'd like to help out. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. They are starting to stage up main event, so if you're a nose at mixed opens, expert opens, you guys are first. Starting to load up the chutes. Need about three more on the trophy crew if you'd like to help out. Free t-shirt for you for helping out. Come on down the finish line. Got a spot for two more in the trophy crew. Maybe one more now. We got one guy coming. All right, we got a spot for one more. If you'd like to help out, head on down the finish line. Free t-shirt for helping out. We got enough helpers now. Thanks, guys.
What do you guys think, Texas? Are we about ready for the last day? Main events, where are we at, Texas? Come on! Let's make some noise! Texas National Day number 3, main events on deck right now. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Let's get it on. 70 mixed open, here we go. Schroeder, Clark, Napolitano, Ripperger, Jones, and Clark. Main event time, Sunday fun day. Texas National Day number 3. Here we go. Down that first straight we go, getting it locked in. The Rocket, Rylan Schroeder, downtown. Factory Synod LSG going to send it in and out of first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got company coming right her way. Got to be Colton Clark. Clark picking it up on that 2 spot. Clark trying to drive it inside on the bottom line. Now that second turn down the third straightaway, but it's all Schroeder out front. Napolitano on the 3 spot. Down the third straight we go. Ripperger working it out on that 4 down the line. As they bring it back in and out of the last turn, last straightaway around the dog leg section they go. Schroeder going to get this ace locked in, back to the stripe, going to go with the 49 bike. Clark will air it out over the tabletop, back to the line. Napolitano will pick up the 3, and Ripperger will get the 4. Noyola, Salami, Roach, and Dillman out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 9-10 mixed open on track as they head for it, down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot. Factory Synod LSG, Dynamite Daisy Noyola on the gas, going fast down that third straightaway. Sour Patch Salami on the 2 spot. Trying to catch her down the third straightaway. She's been working on it all weekend long as they come back through. Roach and Dillman on the 3-4 as they head for home down the third straight into that last turn. Back to it now. Still got to wrap this one up back to the line. It's all Noyola right wire to wire. She goes with Salemi on the 2 spot. Nice little power manual over that last tabletop. Coming back through. The Barracuda takes it upstairs with Dillman to get the 4. Back to us out of main motor number 2. Main motor number 3. 11-12 mixed open on track as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Canowick's Larson, Wallace, Strain, and Bates working this one in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. The Rocket, Rory Strain on the top spot down the third straight. Biolab, Synod Colors coming out of Arizona looking for that 2 spot. Look, got to be Ray Wallace. Wallace trying to ramp this one up along the way. Strain, Wallace, 1-2 coming out of the last turn. Dogleg section coming back around. Get it wrapped up right there. Strain, Wallace on the top spot. It's going to be Assassinator Larson for that 3. Back to me with the 6 bike. Canowitz get a 4. Bates get a 5. Downtown we go. The Mad Dog Baker checking out of the first straightaway and down to that second straight. She's going to go locking this one up. Wilson looking for that 2 spot. Sarabia working on the 3. Keener, Rodriguez, Fessler, and Dunnigan coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the Mad Dog Baker. Oh, she's trying to make it happen. Oh, here we go. Wilson trying to ramp things up. Wilson going to make a little pass down that 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what goes on around the outside. Back through the dog leg straight. They go back to me. Who's got the top spot? They're going to go Wilson. Wilson bringing this one back home. The yard bike. Baker hanging tight on that 2. The 4 and the 2 going to come back through. Rodriguez going to get a 3. Keener going to get the 4. 6 and under, open downtown. Little dudes in the open class. How about Nye Gonzalez, Lucas? They're tied up for this main event for the win. Let's see what goes on with Lucas and Nye as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lucas on the top spot, trying to keep things going on. Gonzalez on that 3. In and out of the second turn, down the third straight they go. Everybody's charging hard right now, but Rad Riggins looking for the top spot. Lucas coming down that third straight. He's tied up with Veer Nye. Nye on the 2. Got Gonzalez in his hip pocket coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get things moving into that last turn. Total points racing going on right now. 6 and under, open on track as they head for home. Last straightaway. Still got the top spot locked up with Lucas. Lucas coming back through. Lucas and Nye going to get it done. 1 and 2. Back to the line. Gonzalez for your 3. Hill, Francis, Knoll, Lopez, 7-8 open on course. They head in and out of the second straightaway down to turn number 2. Uh-oh, here we go. Francis on the move right now with Binks Hill in and out of that second turn. Blazing Binks trying to crank it up, trying to make it happen. Knoll, he's trying to put it down with Lopez down that third straightaway, stretching it out. Little single file drive with the boys right now as they come back through the 7-8 open. Main motor number 6 into that last turn. Hill trying to hold on to the top spot now as he heads forward out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got to be a B bike. Blazing Binks back to the stripe. We're going to go Francis for the 2. The 41 Mike going to go Knoll for your 3. Lopez for a 4. 9-10 open out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Schumann on the top spot. Sullivan, Schroeder, Gutierrez, Rick, Napolitano, Tremillo, and Lau in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Factory Albie's trying to crank things up. Laser show Schumann. Schumann on the top spot. Got Tremillo in his hip pocket. His teammate trying to run the show down the third straightaway. Let's see what goes on in that last turn. Sullivan trying to find a way to the top of the podium. Let's see if he can make a move on the boys out of the last turn. Last straightaway is still on Lincoln Schumann. Schumann coming back through on that top spot. Back the line. We're looking for the 2. Going to be a 3. The 20. Gutierrez. How much Schroeder will get the 2? Gutierrez will get a 3. Not main moto 7, main moto number 8, Paxman, Collingwood, Curley, Rodriguez, Brown, Johnson, Wooten, Davidson. In and out of turn number 2. Down the third straight they go. Paxman getting that top spot locked in. Got to be Collingwood on that 2 as they head down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Curley trying to work it out with Rodriguez on the way back home. Rodriguez picks it up on the 3, 11-12 open. On track out of the last straightaway. Going to go Paxman for the ace. Back to the line. Collingwood, Fierce Pierce for that 2. The 5-biker Rodriguez will get the 360 in the R bike. Curley will get a 4. Davidson will get a 5. Not a main moto number 8, Christian Morris. Main moto number 9 on track now. 13-14 open. Impact boys going 1-2 because they know it's a race day. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Christian Morris, Thomas, Cutler, Roland, Sweeney, Kiefer, and Briley. Down through that third straight they go, ramping this one up, bringing them into that last turn. Main moto number 9 on track, the 13-14 open as they come back through the last straightaway, looking for the top spot. The Impact boys going to get it done. Christian and the Headhunter going to go 1-2. Back to the line. We'll go take off Thomas. Thomas will get the 3 in the 857 bike. Roland. We'll grab a 4. Taking it down, they go. Therian looking for a top spot. Therian, Dye, Book, Vicario, Nichols, Mint. Come back through down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with that 15-16 open on track. Coming back to it now, getting it done on that top spot. Therian back to the line. Going to run this one back home. Going to go the Nagas 7. Vicario, Big Bro, picks up the 2. 800 girls cruisers on track as they head down that first straightaway, in and out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Dempsey, Evans, Johnson, and Mo Power trying to fire things up and running in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Going to be Dempsey on the top spot. Dempsey keeping things on right now as they bring this one back to it. Down through that third straight, keeping it into that last turn. Bringing this one back through Dempsey, Evans, Johnson, and Mo Power working this one out as they head down through that 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Main moto number 11, 800 girls cruisers coming back through. We'll get this one going on back to the line. Going to be a 3-bike on the top spot. Dempsey trying to get it done. Back to us. Going to go Dempsey, Evans, Johnson, and Mo. Going to bring it back to us, which brings us to our 910 girls cruiser class, main moto number 12. This one are our feature classes for the day with Flow bikes. We go with this one, and we'll do the full features. We get the little headshots going on. Looks like Bill's going to give him a little bit of music. DJ Morris in the house, going to ramp it up a little bit. So we like to do a little bit for the amateurs on a Sunday fun day with the pro racing going on. Give them a little bit of that pro experience. Out of lane number 5, out of Fresno, California, for Biolab and Synod on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Amaya Gonzalez. Out of lane number 4, out of Canton, Mississippi, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Hanley Greer. Out of lane number 3, out of Conroe, Texas, for radandfast.com on your National 54 bike, Reagan Edmonds. Out of lane number 2, out of Red Oak, Texas, for Factory Mimi and Pops. Just got the big open jacket right there on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Little MJ, Marley Holiday. And out of lane number 1, out of Overland Park, Kansas, for Factory Synod LSG on your National Age Group number 7 bike, Smiley Kylie Shepard. Feature class of the day, the first one, going to get things going on with a 910 girl cruiser. Shepard downtown. We're going to go Holiday, Edmonds, Greer, and Gonzalez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little MJ put the block on Boo the Beast Greer on that first turn down the 2 straightaway. We're going to go Greer, going to try to put a wheel in the game. She says, I got you right there, little MJ. But it's all Smiley Kylie on the top spot. But Boo the Beast doing a little shopping down that 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. Holiday back on that 3 spot. Got to be Edmonds on the 4 as they come down the line. Gonzalez on the 5. Little ladies on the track right now. 910 girl cruiser feature class number 1 of the weekend coming back through on the Sunday Fun Day. Back to us. Factory Synod LSG. Smiley Kylie Shepard will take that one for a big win downtown. And we'll let her cool off for just a second. I know the folks at home, they'll get a nice little replay going on for that lap. And you guys can watch the lap go down, but Smiley Kylie Shepard, she took it down into turn number 1, went for a full wire-to-wire run. Boo the Bees Greer, she tried to chase her down the best she could as she came back around the track. Great racing going on, but we do like to do these feature classes on the Sunday Funday. Looks like we're about ready to go down to Justin Wall and Kylie Shepard down at the finish line. What's going on, guys?
Man, Kylie, explosive first straight. Going straight to the win, wire win, and on a new team that debut weekend. So how's it feel to get that win today?
It feels really good. Been training a lot, and since I got this new team, I feel really confident.
Awesome. That's a big hill that you're coming out of. What do you tell yourself behind the gate and in the gate to get a job done?
Just go straight, get the whole shot, and pedal to the finish line.
Awesome. End of the season, who'd you like to thank for supporting you all season long?
My coaches, Austin and Donovan, my family, and my friends.
Awesome. Well, we feel like we'll see you for a long, long time, especially out front. Good job this weekend. Good luck at Grands.
All right, that's good stuff right there. I'll tell you what, Justin Young, bring up the future and putting these riders in the spotlight and kind of giving them that little bit of treatment as we do with the pros and all the rest of the stuff. It's kind of getting them ready for future stuff. So back to the big hill right now. We go with the 13-14 girls cruisers. Mamo number 13, Hanson, Iverson, Hale, McCray, Cattell, and Surrett locked, loaded, ready to go. Back to the mains. Oh, here we go. BC, but she is on the charge out of that second turn. She's got her eye on the prize and wants to get to the top of the podium right now, trying to ramp things up down that free straightaway. Hale trying to keep the door locked on her all the way back through into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with Hanson. Hanson trying to hold off the top spot. Back through that last straightaway. She'll get this one rolling on back to the line. Hanson, Hale going to get it done. 1-2 back to the line. D-Bike and Cattell will get the 3. As we come back through, McCray will pick up a 4. Looks like Iverson getting back up over there. Where you at? Let's make some noise. Make some noise. Come on, Capital City. Sunday fun day. Not the day we wanted it. Not the way we wanted to end the day. That's for sure. Crashing turn number 1. Looks like we're going to get back up. Make some noise as we come back through. Harwick for the three. Ladies airing it out. Oh, here we go downtown. Latimer got a pretty good shot into turn number one. Let's see if she can get Fields on the way back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fields got it going down the second straight, but Latimer's going to ramp things up with Hunt and Shirley in and out of turn number two. Latimer's still trying to charge this one out of that second turn, but it's all Bushido on the top spot of Fields coming down the third straightaway. These ladies air it out a little bit as well as they come down the line, bring them in that last turn. Shirley, good to see you back out on the track. You went down hard the other day, but good to see her back out on a Sunday fun day. We come back down that last straightaway. Fields out front. She'll bring it back through. Back to the line. Good done for that two spot. Latimer will come back around. Hunt coming back through for that three. Back to the line. Krashtina going to get it finished up on two wheels on a Sunday fun day. She says that's the way we got to work out the weekend. That's the way it goes. 51 to 55. Lady Cruisers on track as they head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Privet, McKenzie, Melcher, Jane Fields. Coming in and out of that second turn. Devil Dog, Privet on the top spot. Newhouse, Metalworks coming down that three straightaway. Got this one locked in. Coming down the line. Shenanigans going to go McKenzie. McKenzie picking it up on the two spot. As they come on back home, in and out we're going to go. Get it done, Privet. McKenzie didn't go 1 and 2 as they come back out of the last turn. Yeah, Privet's taking upstairs on the way back home. Looking for Shenanigans on the two spot. What kind of shenanigans we got going on back in the right? Go Melcher on that three spot. That's the way it goes. Uh-oh, little dudes, big wheels. Yeah, color book up for grabs from the captain. Here we go for this one. Howard, Hunt, Guthrie, Fanning, Ripper coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll get a little jammed up with the boys right now. The flying of white, getting it done. Factory Syndic, LSG, trying to hang tight on this one. Got Hunt, Guthrie, Fanning, Nitro Nixon in on the second turn down the third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Drag race time. Who's got the paddle power? Who ate the extra Pop-Tart this morning at the hotel down the three straightaway? 7 and under cruisers looking for little tykes, big bikes, bringing this one back home. Howard, Hunt, Guthrie, Fanning, Ripper coming back out of the last straightaway. Around the section they go, coming up on that top spot. Got this one going on. Nitro, Nixon, Fanning, Factory, Papa back the line. Gets a nice hook up from the captain. He's going to get the color book from the captain, man. That's what's up. Fox, Baker, Shepard, Oliver, Baxter, Case, Adams, Weber. Downtown we go, in and out of the first turn. Money bags, Fox on the top spot. Factory Redmond checking out right now. Baker, Shepard, Oliver, Baxter, Case, Adams, and Weber. Fox took a hard delivery yesterday, but he's coming back strong today as he comes down that third straightaway. Putting a two-bike lead on the rest of the pack as they go down that third straight. Shepard looking for the two spot as they come on back through last turn. Baker, Oliver, Baxter, Case, Adams, and Weber. All trying to find a podium. But it's all money bags. Uh-oh, he's got company coming with Shepard. Sheepdog trying to get him at the line. Fox, Shepard, 1-2. Turn second straightaway. Wild West. Hicks out front, running the show. Shark in open water, but Chucky Simon looking for that two spot as they headed out that second turn, third straightaway. Aruba, where you guys at? Make a little noise for him. Down the three straight to go. Hicks trying to hang on to the top spot. Antonio, Wiggins, Van, Hoffman, and Rourke. All working this one.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Jason, let's go, man. The super fans are out there. They're hollering at you. Let's go. Rodriguez stuff. Shirley Baker can tell. And rope two out of the second turn, third straightaway. Sean Carvajal, LDC, trying to run the top spot. I know. Rodriguez trying to make it happen. Stubbs is on the move right now. Factory Redmond.
Sorry, guys. The race is mad.
Pick up the top spot.
Okay, riders, random start.
Now we're going to go. Last straightaway.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Back the line. Johnson,
We get into the 13-year-old cruiser class, our second feature class of the Sunday Fun Day. Out of lane number 8, out of Wichita, Kansas, for Revolution Racing, under 9 by Maxwell Kiefer. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Yuma, Arizona, for Powerlight, DFR BMX, under 48 by Hayden Gap. Out of lane number 6, out of Converse, Texas, for Lone Wolf BMX, under number 11 by Michael Terry. Out of lane number 5, out of Derby, Kansas, for another logo, Revolution Factory Team, under 857 by Beckett Rowan. Out of lane number 4, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, on your number 3 by Cruz Hitman. Out of lane number 3, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Bio Allen Bennett, on your national group number 9 by Anthony Akron. Out of lane number 2, out of Arlington, Texas, for Lone Wolf BMX, on your number 3 by Owen Loza. And out of lane number 1, out of Yukon, Oklahoma, for Remix BMX, on your number 23 by Noah Wilson. 13-year-old cruiser feature class, ready to rock, ready to roll. Who's going to get the interview with Wally down at the field?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, here we go. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Down into turn 1. Remix on the OG Mobile Closer. He takes it for a whole shot. Down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what goes on in and out of that second turn. Wilson trying to fire things off right now. Down that 3 straight they go. Got to be Terry. MJ picking it up on the 3. Impact Rider trying to find a way up front. Got to be Dimmitt trying to put things together in that last turn. 13-year-old cruiser, made moto number 25, feature class number 2 as they come back around. Gotta be the OG Lone Wolf Loza. He'll go for a nice wire-to-wire run as he takes a nice whole shot downtown. And he gets it done. We'll get him down to the finish line with Wally here in just a second.
Replay. Watching at home on Flow. We'll take you guys through. I think she'll put up a nice little replay of the lap right there for you. But you can see is it was the OG Lone Wolf Loza. He took it all the way downtown and he got the job done out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Had everybody chasing him down into that second turn with Wilson. Wilson was all over the backside of him, and his teammate Terry, he was trying to get him around the third straightaway. Well, I'll tell you what, the OG Lone Wolf, he wrapped it up. He got the job done, brought it all the way back down to the finish line. Because he wanted to get the interview with Wally today, so he's back down there at the finish line. We get things going on as we bring it back through. Just got a little cool down going on. You can see as he come back to the finish line, gets it cooled down, just about ready to go down to the finish line. Good job, boy. Justin, what's going on, guys?
Man, Owen, great move in first turn. What was going through your mind down to that shot?
Honestly, I knew that my first turns aren't the greatest, but I'm really good in the turns, so I took the inside and passed him.
That's awesome. Now, is the long hair, is that a Texas thing? I mean, we got Rain Flangford, we got you. I mean, what's the deal with the long hair? You just like the flow, right?
Yeah. It's just honestly just, I started growing out like 3rd grade, and I haven't stopped doing it.
Awesome, man. Long season, we got it coming to an end here soon in Tulsa. What's on your mind for Grands? What are the goals for the overall this season?
Grands, I just gotta try to do my best, honestly. I'm hoping to make mains, and I'll just do my best.
That's awesome, man. Well, Owen, great race today. Good job in Cruiser. We'll be cheering for you the rest of the season, and good luck at Grands, man. Be on the lookout. Owen, OG Lone Wolf.
Yeah. So good stuff right there as we get things racked up, back up on deck. Getting ready to go. Great stuff going on with Owens right there. Owen Loza out of Arlington, Texas, gets the feature class win. We got 15 cruisers on deck right now. Motor 26, Owens, Gidry, Grieve, Neubauer, Gabali, Nickham, Claybrook, Randolph. Everybody moving over real quick, not putting the blinkers on or anything downtown. The Wildcat Owen's going to get in the zone right off the bat as he heads up. the first turn down the second straightaway. Sean Carvalho's LDC. Neubauer looking for the 2 spot as we head down that second turn. There we go down the 3 straightaway. 3rd spot of the podium up for grabs right now. Guidry's on the charge down the 3rd straight. Grieve trying to make it happen. Gabali, Nickum, Claybook, and Randolph. Last turn action going back out. It's down that 3rd straight. In and out. We're going to go. Owen's going to take it wire to wire. He'll bring this one back home. Going to go Neubauer for the 2 spot with the 40 bike of Guidry. Guidry picking it up on the 3. Back to the line. $16 cruisers now to freeing the 3rd. Ledesma Gunning ramping this one up in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. It's all CD3 out front, keeping things going on down that 3rd straightaway. Black Crown Bike Shop making it happen all the way back out. It's down the last straightaway. Going to go Gunny. Gunny picking it up on that 2 spot back to the line. Oh, nice move, CD3. Looking smooth as silk back to us. Going to go Gunny for the 2. Back out. Westerman, Maben, Alcenor in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Went McCauley on that 2-3 spot. Well, let's see what's going on. Barton, the flying Hawaiian, hanging with the young guns right now. Let's see if you can ramp it up down through that 3rd straightaway. Maben, the Cobra, picking it up on that 2 spot. Westerman on the top spot. Factory Black Crown BMX out of Colorado. He's coming back through. Colorado boys going 1 of 2. That high altitude training, man, they got extra horsepower when they're down here as they come on back to the stripe. We're going to go Alcenor for the 3 spot and McCauley for the 4. Out of main moto number 28, main moto number 29, 31 to 35 cruisers now. Davis, Schutz, Griffin. Down the 1 straight they go. DJ Davis on the top spot as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Schutz trying to look it smooth into that second turn. Mom's going to go crazy as you come out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. You better get on the gas. I'll throw a little T-bog over there. What do we got for style down this last straightaway? Come on, Schutz, bring it back home. Davis, Schutz, Griffin running this one back through. Nick Long wants to see something good over the tabletop, Schutz. Don't let him down. Coming back to the line. Davis gets it done out front. Back to the stripe. Oh, getting a little loose right there, buddy. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Schutz for the 2 spot. Griffin for the 3. Good stuff going on with the boys. Whoa! Sherrod getting a little wily downtown with Squircle on that 2 spot. He knows he's got to stay on point right now. Uh-oh. Reed trying to boost it up down that second straightaway. Wakefield and White in and out of that second turn. Sherrod on the gas, though, making it happen down that 3 straightaway. Biolaps in it. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for the boys. Out front running the show as they go down that 3 straightaway. Swirkle trying to make things happen right now with Wakefield and White. 3rd straight action going in that last turn. The Dog Lake section back to the line. It's going to go Sherrod back to the stripe. Reed for the 2 spot. How about the Nag 10 bike? I'm going to go White. Will pick up the 3 back to the line. $46 to 50s coming out of the first turn down the second straight. We go Oliver, Randolph, and Hanson in and out of turn number 2. Randolph running a tight spot out front, looking smooth through that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oliver picking it up on the 2 as they come back around. Hanson on the 3. Purple Heart Racing colors out of Lincoln, Nebraska as they come back around, though. It's all Biolaps in it. The team leader out front bringing this one back through. Coming back at us. Going to go Brian Randolph on the top spot. Back to the line. That's the way he's going to bring it back home. Looking for the 2 of Oliver and Hanson. That's the way they'll get it done. 51 to 55 cruisers down into turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Bernalini, Thomas, Drolet. Always a good matchup with these guys. They heading down that second turn. Drolet knows how to lay down some big track speed on that 3rd straightaway. Let's see if he can catch Bernalini down the line. Thomas trying to hang on to this one as they come back around with Luna Prince. Kaysen working it out with Rorty. In and out of the last turn, last straightaway. Rocky Bernalini still hanging tight on the top spot as he comes back around. Drolet on the 2. Tate Thomas for that 3. Back to the line. Prince for the 4. 56 to 60 cruisers. Another drag race headed down into turn number 1. Rojas got a pretty good shot with Riley Krams. Vimperlo smart. Mavromatis Crow as the Sanders out of the. Oh, Rojas getting a little loose right there, but he hangs on to it. Jimmy V trying to get a wheel in the game. Oh, Commander Cody Smart goes from way outside and slingshots that thing around. That's a whole new move. Nick Long's never even seen that one before. He says, I might have to try that one out as we come back around. In and out we go last straightaway. Who's got the top spot still? The comeback kid, Rojas. running the show. He's keeping it on lock right now. Coming back out as Commander Cody puts a new secret line down at Capital City. I like that. Nick Long liked that line, man. It was like a slingshotter coming out of there. Nicely paint Sloan, Freeman, Sneed, Root, Murray, Harlow. Let's see what goes on with the boys right now. Sloan, old school. Oh, he's a little balled up in the pack right now. He's going to make some moves down the 2 straightaway. He wants to get a piece of the back wheel of Big Daddy Eric Root. Nicely trying to hang on tight on that 2 spot now as we go down the 3rd straightaway with Payne, Freeman, Sneed, Murray, Harlow. Everybody's charging hard right now down that 3 straight, getting it into that last turn, but it's all Big Daddy Eric Root, Hall of Famer, coming back through the last turn. He's got nicely hanging on that 2 spot as we head for home. Nicely going to try to hang on to that one. Ooh, Sneed going to get the 3. Sloan for the 4. 5 and under novice. Downtown we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. How about Hillbridge, Brown, Murph, Hunt, Sebesta headed down to it. I see coloring books coming out, so we know what's going to go on now. Top 3 going for coloring books. All right, guys, coloring book time. Top 3 going to get it done. Who wants the captain's coloring book? Hillbridge, Brown, Murph, Hunt, Sebesta. 5 under novice. Little Tiny Groms. Main motor number 35. They got a little extra bonus from the captain going on right now for a coloring book. I see everybody speeding the pedals up now. They're like, a coloring book? I need one of those, man. Getting it done. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Hillbridge, Brown, Murph, Hunt, Sebesta working it out. As they head down through that 3rd straightaway, everybody's charging hard as they come back through. Top 3 going to get the extra bonus prize from the captain's treasure chest as we come on back at us. This kid's probably taking one of the captain's clinics, I would imagine. Claybrook coming back down the line. He's like, oh, yeah, I know that dude. Coming back through, got it locked up on the top spot. Tingle Novice Riders, main motor number 37. Back through the last straightaway. Got it rolling on now. Coming back through. Sandite BMX on top as we come on back home. Claybrook going to get it done wire to wire as he comes on back home. Williamson for the 2. Bring him back home with 2:07. Mike Tanner get a 3. Bohannon for the 4. 5 and under intermediates downtown. We're going to go with this one. Whitlock, Foshee, Guthrie, and Scott. A bunch of 5-year-olds all making that intermediate class right now. Campbell, Slice, Foshee on the top spot right now. Coming down and out that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to stay up on point with Whitlock on the 2. In and out of the 2nd turn. Guthrie on that 3. The blue blur going to go Scott on that 4 spot as they head down through that 3rd straightaway. 5 and under intermediates on track. We got a little run going on for the top spot right now as they bring them back through. Top 2 coming back through for the captain's treasure chest coloring book on the way back around with the 5 and under intermediate class. Who's got the top spots locked in as they come back around? Looking for that 84 by Cambo Slice. Getting it done right there with Whitlock. Going to go 1-2 back to the line. They get the captain's treasure chest coloring book as they come back home. Now main motor 38, main motor number 39, Devoy, Jones, Ripperger going to get things fired off into that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Freaky fast on the top spot. Yeah, Austin got these kids all locked in right now as they come back through. Freaky fast racing, freaky fast training going on. We bring them in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The J-Man Jones looking for the 2. Devoy on that 3 spot. 7-year-old intermediates coming down through that 1st straightaway. A couple of 6-year-old intermediates with the 7 to make the class today. They got 4 points racing coming down the 3rd straight. Main motor number 39 as they bring them back through. Around the backside of turn number 1, and they pop around the corner right there, coming back to us, looking for the top spot, and it's all Ripperger coming back to the line. That's the way it goes down with Jones on the 2, Devoy on the 3. 8-year-old intermediates, Clark Pruitt, Bonine Black, and Vaughn headed down into turn number 1. Who's coming up on a top spot out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway? Main motor number 40 on track as they get things going on. Holden Clark out of Allen, Texas, down that 2 straightaway. Grayson Pruitt on that 2 spot. Crank Lab BMX in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Let's see what Pruitt's got for him on the 3 straightaway as his long game strong. Everybody's trying to crank things up with Bonine Black and Vaughn. Down the line we go. Let's see how the podium shapes up. They spread it out, a little single file drive into that last turn. And let's see how it shapes up behind turn number 1 through the Dog Lake section. They come back around. Clark still leading the charge. Well, on the way back through the last straightaway, you get it done with Pruitt hanging tight on that 2 spot back to the stripe. We go Pruitt for the 2, Bonine for the 3. Railroad, Cabela, Dillman, Dodson, Schneider, Slow-Mo, Brodo getting in the game right now. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on charge, trying to make it happen as they get things going. 10-year-old intermediates, main motor 41. Railroad, Cabela, Dillman, Dodson, Schneider, rolling that 3 straight into that last turn. Back behind turn number 1. They'll pop around the corner. I'll see the charge is coming back to us. Get it rolling on back at me. Looking for that top spot, the 65 bike. Going to go Harrell back to the line, 32 in the 64. How about Roach and Cabela rounding out top 3 spots? Back out of main moto number 41, 11-year-old intermediates. Main moto 42, Vandergraaf, Dabalski, Wynn, Adams, Walkie coming down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on the top spots now as they head forward, in and out of that. Oh, nice move down low on the top spot. Looking for this one. Battle Royale down through that third straightaway. Vandergraaf, Dabalski working it out with the 1-2 as they keep things moving on down the 3 straightaway. Wynn, Adams working it out with Walkie, working this one into that last turn. Main moto 42, 11-year-old intermediates. Who's got it rolling on back to the line? Looking for this one. Going to be a 974 bike. Vandergraaf going to keep tight on that top spot with the 146. Dabalski on the 2. Back through 89 bike. I'll take it upstairs. Roly-poly win for the 3. Moody, Castro, Shorts, Barton, 13-year-old intermediates downtown. Bombshell looking for a top spot. Trying to get things going on down that second straightaway. Got to be Moody coming in turn number 2. Moody, Castro, Schwartz, Barton in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Moody checking out right now. Grab the extra cranks down that third straightaway. Keep things moving on down the line. Bring them into that last turn. It's all Serenity Moody out front. Coming out of Canton, Texas. Bring them into that last turn. 13-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 43. Last straight action going on. Moody on the top spot. Back to the line. Moody, Castro, 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. Barton going to get the 3 on the 91 bike. See Hansen working it out. Proner, Dunnigan in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. All right, Edison Eagles representing on the top spot, coming down that third straight, getting it done. Proner working it out. Got the aces locked in. Total points racing going on. 14-year-old intermediates. Main moto 44 as they head back home down the last straightaway. Proner going to keep this one rolling on back through at the 51 bike. And Dunnigan on the 2 spot. Going to go see Hansen. Game time on the 3. Out of main moto 44, main moto 45 downtown, 32 bike, a Dent on the top spot, Wynn, and Randolph in it all the first turn down the second straightaway. Nice little snap manual out front from Bo Dent. He's running this top spot in and out of that second turn. He'll bring him back around. Got the aces locked in already. Tied up for the main event with Wynn and Randolph as they head out of the second turn down the third straightaway. A little single file drive with them. Main moto number 45, 15-year-old intermediates. On course as they head forward out of the last turn. Dent going to put that third ace away and get the overall back to the stripe for the 15-year-old intermediate class, and that's the way it's going to go. P-Dub win for the 2. Back to the line. Going to go Randolph for your 3. Kinsey, Guy, Griffin, Pruitt, Devoy, downtown, 26-35 intermediates on the top spot. Pruitt going to try to ramp his way up and get in that podium. Let's see what goes on into turn number 2. Rock 1, Kinsey. Kinsey trying to come around on the inside down the third straightaway. Let's see if he's got a little pull on this one, trying to get back onto the front line. Coming back to us, Kinsey, Guy, Griffin working this one out. Pruitt, Devoy in and out last turn. Devoy trying to hold on to the front line run. Let's see what goes down. As they head on the last turn, Rock 1, Kinsey gets back on top as he comes back through down the line. 8:13, 141 by Guy could get the 2. Griffin for the 3, Pruitt for the 4. 51-55 intermediates. Castro, Leah, Hammond down into turn number 1. Mark Leah on the front line run out of the first turn. He'll get things going on with this one down that second straightaway. Got the aces locked in. Got 2 for 2. Going to put the third one away right now and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hammond and Castro working this one out. As they head on that second turn down that third straightaway, going to be Hammond picking it up on that 2 spot out of San Antonio. Castro back on the 3. Coming down the third straight, bringing them into the last turn. Main moto number 47 on track as they head for home one more time to get the weekend finished up right there. Mark Leah coming back to the stripe. That'll be Hammond for the 2, Castro for your 3. 56 and over intermediates downtown nicely. Stevens coming through with Surratt Barn. Kamarski coming back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all nicely out front. 56 and over intermediate. Been running the show all weekend long. Going to try to get things going on again as he comes down through that third straightaway. Stevens. Last call, Paul coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Surratt, LeCarver, Barton, and Kevlar Parsons ramping things up down through that third straight. Bringing him into that last turn one more time. It's all nicely on the top spot. Nicely done as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Going to go Stevens. Stevens on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe, round out the podium right now with the 36 bike, the Carver Barton. Hillbilly Acres coming back for the 3. That's the way it goes right there. And guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Hicks, Bonine, Clark, Antonio, and Dotson. The little ladies, here we go, 3, 4, and 5 years old. Yeah, send it down a 5-meter hill. They charge hard all the way down into turn number 1. The little ladies on track. Main moto number 49. Into the girls' club as we come back through out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the little Kamikaze Hicks on the top spot. BMX Sharks out of Peoria, Arizona. Running this one, Bo 9, Clark, Antonio, and Dotson working it out. Oh, the big show, Dotson. She took a little tumble yesterday out of that second turn when she was on the gas going fast. She's going to bring it back around again. Dad's got the video going on with this one. She says, all right, I'm going to get this thing rocked in. She was thinking about the pro set even for a second. Little ladies coming back around. Hicks, Bonine, Clark, Antonio, Dotson still working it out on the last turn, last straightaway. Coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Going to go Kamikaze Hicks. Hicks going to bring this one back through one last time on the way back home. She'll get it going on. Bonine for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 15 bike Ellis Clark. She'll get it wrapped up right there as they come back around. Moto Mello Antonio. She'll finish it up with the big show Dotson, 3 years young out of the last turn, last straightaway. She'll finish her lap up right there. Dempsey, Jones, Ammett, Siebold, Mo, and Lyle down the second straightaway. Good battle royale with these ladies all weekend long. Jones going to try to get back to the top of the podium today. See what she's got down that 3 straightaway. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones, Dempsey running the top spot. Jones is on a mission right now. Wants to get it done with Abbott, Siebold, Mo, and Lyle coming down the 3 straight. We'll see what happens behind the first turn, and they'll poke a wheel out of that dog leg straight coming back at us. Dempsey and Jones still trying to pick things up on the way back home. Dempsey going to bring it back to the line. Bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones on that 2 spot. They battle it out all the way back to us. Oh, 2 bike comes in hot right there. Ever ready Siebold. She'll pick up the 3. They head out of main moto 50. Uh-oh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get her checked out right away, and we'll see what's going down. Franklin, Schroeder, Evans, Shepard, Napolitano, Millam, and Johnson. Lost ride or die Evans on that first straightaway. We'll make sure she's all right. Getting it done down the 2 straightaway right now. Going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder coming in and out of the second turn. Franklin on the 3 spot. Checking our down rider on the first straightaway. Down the 3rd straight we go. Everybody's on the move right now. Shepard, Napolitano, Millam, and Johnson still checking it out on that first straightaway. She's back up right now. We'll give her some love. Give her some love. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Schroeder on the top spot. Back to the line. Schroeder, Franklin. 1-2 back to the line. They go. Shepard looking for the 3 spot. Shepard to get the 3. Back to us. The 10 bike. Napolitano will pick up 4. How about it for Ryder Evans, though? Give her some love. Give her some love. Drag race time. Downtown we go. Rhett's big sister got the inside line. Can she make it happen? Down into turn number 1. Trying to ramp this one up out of the first turn. Oh, Edmonds running the show. Greer, Gonzalez, Holiday, Horn, Leaper, Gonzalez. She knows she's got to stay on the gas and go fast right now out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, no. Here we go. Edmonds sliding back to that 2 spot. Still getting things going on. Down the 3rd. 12-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Lamelli, Larson, Banks, Parkin, Kanowitz, White, Bates in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaways. Oh, he's O-Dog Lamelli. BMX Shark looking for that top spot and open water in and out of the rest of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Larson, Banks, Parkin, Kanowitz. Kanowitz trying to pick it up down that 3rd straightaway. Larson's on the move right now with Banks side by side. Banks slipping back on it, going into that 3rd turn. Let's see who's got the inside drive on the way back home. Last straightaway got to be Lamelli. Lamelli on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Still getting it done. Back to the stripe. Lamelli, Kanowitz going back to the line. We're going to go Larson for the 3, Banks for the 4. As we've got our 3rd feature class of the Sunday Fun Day with the 13-year-old ladies on deck right now. On your 33 bike, out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Cycle Pass, Sofia Carrera. Out of lane number 7, out of Gig Harbor, Washington for SeaTac BMX. On your number 10 bike, Ava Beck. On your number 4 bike, out of Pearland, Texas, on for Gold Coast Daylight, Allie McCrae. On your number 1 bike for Sean Carvajal's LDC, out of Gilbert, Arizona, Chloe Cattell. On your B bike out of Wichita, Kansas for Ignite Racing, Sutton Fessler. On her inside for Impact Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada, on your National Agent number 12 bike, Zoe Barnes. Coming out of lane number 2 out of Colorado Springs, Colorado for No Logo Revolution Factory Team. On your in bike, Athena Dunn. And out of lane number 1 out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma for Team Chicken Wing. On your R bike, Madeline Baker. Gotta love it when you get that third day heads up. Kettle out there. McCrae, Beck, Carrera, Fessler, Barnes, Dunn, Baker downtown. All right, here we go into that first turn. So Boogie gonna get the boogie on. Barnes out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mad Dog Baker working on that 2 spot. Dunn on the 3 as they head down that 2 straight. Fessler back on that 3 spot. 4 spot out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Ladies getting it done right now, but it's all Zoe Boogie Barnes on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Impact Rider out of Las Vegas, Nevada. She'll bring this one back through. Feature class number 3 of the Sunday Fun Day as she heads for home down the last straightaway. Going to get it done. Zoe Boogie goes wire to wire. She brings it back to the stripe. Baker on the 2 spot. Dunn on the 3 as they head for home. Some great racing going on right there for the 13-year-old ladies. Like we've been saying, if you're just tuning in on the webcast today, we are under that feature class. We've got the pros racing all weekend long. We do all the fun stuff with the pros. But Sunday, there's no pros, so we like to do it with the amateur classes. We've got this one going on. So we bring this one back through, main motor number 56, and we got it locked in with great racing going on with Zoe Boogie Barnes, and she took it for a whole solid lap, and she took it downtown, got it ramped up, and she had Baker, Dunn, Fessler, Kettle, McCrae, Beck, and Carrera all working that one out as they headed down through that third straightaway. Last turn action, they keep things going on, they bring it back around, but I'll tell you what, Zoe Boogie Barnes gets the job done on a Sunday Fun Day for the 13-year-old ladies girls club as they come back through, but I think she's just about ready down at the finish line. Cooled down just a little bit. She's got her breath now going on, so we'll take it down to Justin Wall. Zoe Barnes, what's going on?
Hold on, Justin. Man, Zoe Boogie Barnes. 3 races this weekend, 3 wins, and it's easy to see how you did it. Lightning fast first straight, held your own in the first turn. Take us through that main event.
So I was really nervous, but just knew that my first straight had to be on point.
And what are you telling yourself in the gate when you're that nervous?
Just go on the red light.
There we go on red. Season's coming to an end. What's the big goal at the end of the season?
Top 3 at Grands.
Awesome. Well, you're on your way. Hopefully that NAC 12 goes down a little bit into the top. We have a lot of expert girls on deck. 14X is right behind you. Who's your pick in this 14X gate?
Brickell or Natalia?
All right, Brickell, Natalia, it's all you. Great job this weekend. We'll be seeing you at the next one.
Thank you.
Yeah. Once again, Zoe Boogie Barnes out there. Good stuff going on. That feature class number 3. Well, we've got 14-year-old ladies up next, and then she put a little bit of heat on Wilson and Kovacs there. So, all right, well, let's get it going on. Hale Hansen, Rodriguez, Poche, Keener, and Thornton rolling on deck right now. 14-year-old ladies going to get heated up right here. We'll give Zilla Monster, Eliza Newton, a little shout-out right now. We know she's tuned in back home, fighting the good fight. So, Zilla Monster, we're still all pulling for you. We know we'll see you here at the finish line sooner than later. 14-year-old ladies up next. Uh-oh, here we go. Wilson did not put the blinker on. She moved right over for Kovacs down into turn number 1. Hale looking for that 3 spot out of the first turn down the cell. Uh-oh, Kovacs puts the door slammer on that one into turn number 1. Oh, they got the heat call from Zoe Boogie Barnes, and they're going to battle this one out down the third straightaway. Hale's not playing around right now. She's trying to find a way with Hansen down the third straight, but Wilson and Kovacs working this one out. 14-year-old ladies, main moto 57 coming back at us out of the last turn. We'll get it going on back to the line. Oh, yeah, Flash Kovacs Back to the stripe. She'll go Wilson for the 2, Hale for the 3, Hanson for the 4. Yeah. Some good stuff right there. Gould, Ashley, Duffy, Porter, Gilman, Sarah Bia. Hey, girl, hey. Lily Ashley, Gould said, hey, girl, hey, I'm going to take the top spot down the 2 straightaway, but we're going to get things going on in at turn number 2. Ashley comes around the outside. She knows the secret line coming around Capital City. She says, see you later, girlfriend, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Gould looking for the 2. Porter, Duffy, Gilman, and Sarah Bia working this one out all the way back around, but it's all Ashley. Diamond Lil coming back through national number 2. Gould on that 2 spot, back the line. Going to go Duffy for the 3. Good racing right there with the ladies. Battle Royales. Herrera, Elder, Cheryl, Soto, Dickey, downtown. Here we go into turn number 1. Cheryl Hill going to try to put her Kate's weights training together, and she's going to, got a little pinch in that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Soto goes full throttle on her into turn number 2. Here we go down that 3 straightaway. Got it locked up out front. National number 1 amateur rider on the top spot. She's got the black plate. She wants to keep it for another year. She's going to get it done right now. She comes down that 3 straightaway. Herrera out of the last turn. Factory full tilt. Back to the line. Shelby Elder on that 2 spot. She heads for home down the last straightaway. Got the 3 spot locked in with Summer Soto, Kira Hill. Cheryl going to go back around. 21-30 ladies now. How about Zachary Taylor, Gaylor, Harwick out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Paige Zachary. Paige to Blaze in and out of turn number 2. Taylor's on the charge, though. Taylor's grabbing some gears out of the 2nd turn. Got a nice drive down that 3rd straightaway. Can she get the extra backside and hit the turn? Coming back through. Looking for that. Bringing it back home. Last straightaway. Going to go Zachary Taylor. Still 1 and 2. Coming back home. Got it wrapped up. Going to go Paige on the top spot to Blaze. Back to the line. Taylor for the 2. Going to be Gaylor for that 3 spot. Harwick for the 4. Another one coming my way. Last of the girls club for a Sunday fun day. How about Privet, Melcher, and Stafford working this one out downtown, which sees what you're going to get. As we head out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway, got Devil Dog. Privet on the top spot. Melcher on the 2. Stafford on that 3 spot. Last of the girls club coming our way. 51 and over ladies coming back through in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Privet been running the show all weekend long. Looks like she's going to get the clean sweep of the weekend for this class as she comes on back through with Melcher on the 2. Stafford on the 3 spot. Rolling back home, last turn, last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back through out of Maine Moto 61 all the way back home. Last of the girls club as we get on with the little dudes coming back through as we come back around. That's all Privet, Melcher, and Stafford. Abbott, Van Treesville, Lobos, and Parsons, 500 experts. Main moto number 62 on track as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Nixon Abbott on the top spot for the Alto Record Crew. Stay strong. In and out we're going to go. Van Treesville, Lobos, and Parsons rolling this one down the 3rd straightaway. Abbott keeping lock on the top spot as they go single file drive down that 3rd straightaway. All 5-year-old experts on track as they get things ramped up. Back down to it. Van Treesville, Lobos, and Parsons coming back home as they get it back to the line. Main Moto 62 on track as they head for it. Back to us. We're going to go Abbott on the top spot. Van Trees on the 2. Bill Lobos and Parsons will round it out top 4. 6-year-old experts down into turn number 1. Howard, Scheibel, Case, Baker, Beck, Jordan, Hunt, Lucas out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Going to be Howard on the top spot. The flying a wine trying to make things happen right now. But the jackhammer, Jace looking for the 2. He's going to try to jackhammer him in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go down the 3rd straight. Bring him back around. Showtime. Beck trying to get things kicked into high gear. He wants another step of the podium. Let's see if he can put something together on the way through. The last turn, last straightaway. Howard on the top spot. Main moto number 63. As we head back to it, get things rolling on back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. Beck going to get the 2 back to the line. Scheibel for the 3 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto 63, 64 is your main moto now. The captain's moto coming into that 1st turn. Banks looking for a top spot. Out of turn number 1, down the 2nd straightaway. Factory Redmond coming back to us. Hill, Chin, Bailey, Lopez, Fanny, Guthrie. Charging hard in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping this one on lock right now. Still got it going on. Banks banked it out. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Blazing Binks Hill working on that 2. Chin, Bailey, Lopez, Fanny, Guthrie. All trying to find a way to a podium, but Main Moto 64, 7-year-old experts coming back through. The last turn, last straightaway. Banks going to get it wrapped up. Wire to wires. He comes on back to the stripe. Hill looking for the 2. Gets it done. Chin in the rock 1. A Bailey will get a 4. Main moto number 65 down into turn number 1. Fox got a pretty good shot. Going to try to keep the door closed up on Goodner. Let's see what goes on out of turn number 1. Goodner on the 2 spot. Shepard, Tanakas, Baxter, Baker, Faley, and Salva headed in and out of that second turn, trying to ride smart. Now he knows he's got to hit the movement. Fox having some transmission troubles out there. Broke the drive line. Oh, man, going down the 3 straightaway. Lost the drive line. Goodner getting it done out front. He's coming back around. In and out. We're going to go last turn, last straightaway. Got this one rolling back through. Got it going on with Goodner. Goodner coming back out as Goodner. Tanakis looking for the 2. Shepard on the 3 spot. Back to the line. Moneybags. Oh, Bud. Broke the drive line. Too much horsepower out there. We'll get him finished up. Simon Sullivan, Wiggins, Franklin, Novi, Carrera, Hicks, and Antonio. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. We're going to go Simon. Simon out front, running the show now. Bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Simon Sullivan. 1-2 down the 3 straightaway, getting things locked in right now with Franklin. Franklin's on the move into that last turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it rolling all the way back and around. Wiggins trying to find a way to a podium spot. Main Moto 66, 9-year-old experts on course. Heading back home out of that last turn. There we go. 7, Sullivan on the top. Oh, 7, Rock 1, go 1-2. Woo, back to the line. Sullivan, Novi, looked like Simon for the 3. Go allow. Moulton, Rodriguez, Tremilla, Williams, Gutierrez, and Baker. Here we go. Down the second straightaway. Moulton get it done. Bieber Fever. He's going to try to pit something together. Oh, Kamikaze. He put the move in. He was like, round. Coming back around that third straightaway. Moulton trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. High-low. Rodriguez. Tremilla, Williams, Gutierrez, and Baker trying to find a way up on the podium now. Down the line we go, getting it done. It's all Colwell out front, coming back to the stripe. He'll get this one back to us. Nag 6 will pick up 2 of Williams, Rodriguez, and Moulton. Moneybags coming back through. He's not happy about it. He's got to get his transmission fixed for the next run. It's all right, Fox. He's all the trannies broke, Dad. Pope, Salazar, Navani, Cruz, Johnson, Eubanks, and Kovacs headed into that second turn. Main moto number 68 on the way back around down the third straightaway. Here we go. Factory Senate LSG, Killer Collar, Pope, Salazar reeling him in, though. Now Gus Cruz on that 3 spot. Let's see what goes down on the way back around. Last turn action going on. Killer Collar, Pope going to get it done. Salazar on the 2. Going to go Cruz for the 3. 4 in the 19 bike. How about Johnson? We'll get a 4, and Johnson will get a 5. Out of main moto 68, main moto number 69, Paxman, Collingwood, Angela, Rodriguez, Schneider, Long, Parkinson, Martin. Paxman out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Fierce, Pierce, Collingwood on that 2 spot. Oh, somebody making moves right now down that 2 straight. In and out of that second turn. Let's see if you can find a way on that podium as they head down that 3 straightaway. Martin on the charge for home, down the 3 straightaway, but nobody's touching Paxman on the Sunday Fun Day as we head to that last turn. Coming back through, get this one rolling on one more time with Paxman, Collingwood. 1-2, back to the stripe they go. Angela on that 3 spot to the line with the Nag 20 and the 5 bike. Parkinson to pick up a 4. 13X downtown into turn number 1. Hoffman, Glyhound working it out. Jansen, Tasha Thomas, Lozo, Smith, and Dittman. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway. Impact Rider checking out right now. Hoffman way out front, looking for that 2 spot. Hazelnut, Tosher. Tosher got company coming with Rattler. Jansen's trying to take a bite out of him into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way through. Still got Hoffman on the top spot. See ya coming back to the line. And go Tosher for that 2, and the 1 bike will get the 3. Jansen's. 14X downtown, main motor number 71. Christian. Yanshevsky, Gallardi, Morris, Moore, Daniela, Martinez, and Gorison into the second turn. Coming back through the 3rd straightaway. Martinez trying to hang tight on that 3 spot right now. He knows he's got to close the door up on Yanshevsky coming down that 3rd straight. Bring these guys into that last turn. Everybody's trying to make it happen on the way back home. Super B Christian trying to get it done with Gallardi back to the line. It's going to go Christian Gallardi 1-2 back to the stripe. 15 bike. Martinez to get the 3. 15X now. Hicks, Gibson, Rivera, Therian, Santana, Gonzalez, Ricario, Nichols out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gibson on the top spot right now, headed into turn number 2. Santana working on that too. Let's see if he can put it together down that third straightaway. Therian trying to crank things up right now into that last turn with Gonzalez on the way back home. Who's got the top of the podium locked up now on the way back through the last turn. Last straightaway, Gibson trying to make it happen on the way back to us. Gibson, Santana go 1-2. Going to go Therian for the 3. As we get into feature class, the last one of the day right now. Main motor number 73, 16-year-old experts on deck. Coming out of lane number 8, out of Louisiana for the Black Crown Bike Shop. On your number 10 bike, Clark DeFreen the third. Out of lane number 7, out of Norco, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent. On your number 3 bike, Ryder Scranton. On your B bike, out of Kansas City, Missouri, Team need a sponsorship. Jasper, Pick Me Up Kennedy, locked and loaded, ready to go. On his inside, out of Apple Valley, California, Factory S Squared on your 894 bike, Aiden Regal. Moving on to your F bike, out of Gilbert, Arizona for Gordy's Bicycles, Maddox Perry. On your national number 49 bike, out of New Jersey for Factory Black Crown BMX, Gavin Mendito. On your national age group number 9 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Justin Perkins. And out of lane number 1, out of Mesa, Arizona for the BMX Sharks. On your national age group number 10 bike, Cutter Goodare. 16X feature class ready to go. This one's going to be a heater. Let's see who you get at the finish line, Wally.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate is down right now. Let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower. Down into turn number 1, Cutter Flag Adair. Shark in open water out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mendito trying to work this one out. Perkins, Scranton's on the move into turn number 2. Can he get a wheel in the game on the way back out of that second turn, third straightaway? It's all Adair out front as he is checking out. Got about 2 bikes on everybody into turn number 3 as he heads for home out of that last turn, last straightaway. Perkins, Mendito, Perry, Regal, Kennedy, Scranton all trying to fire things off on the way back home. But that's the way it'll go. Back to the line. Cutter Flag Adair gets it done with the ace straight out of the gate all the way back and around. Some good stuff right there. I tell you what, he put a hot lap in to get to that main event at 32:07. What was his main lap time? Yeah, Cutter Flag Adair. 31:233. So he stepped it up a little bit faster in that main event, as you guys can see watching that replay at home on Flow. So good stuff going on with that one as he gets it done right out of the gate. You can see everybody trying to make things happen as they get things going on downtown. Scranton really tried to put some moves together as he headed into that second turn, third straightaway. As they get things rolling on down the line, as they keep things going on back at us and ramp these guys back up. But I'll tell you what, man, absolutely flawless lap from Cutter Flag Adair as he headed to the third straightaway, last turn, last straight action as he brings it all back through and gets it all done. Everything's getting ready to go, but looks like we just about got him ready on the cool-down lap. He's just about ready to go down there with Justin Wall. And Cutter Adair, what's going on, guys?
Man, Cutter, Aiden Regal got the win in 16X on Friday. You got it yesterday, tied up. There's a rumor that you guys were rooming together. You guys were sleeping in the same bed last night. Yeah. And then you break the tie, win today. Take us through that lap.
I got a good gate on that one. I try to hold it into one. Try to just take it out after that.
Definitely. You've been going fast all year long, especially this weekend. What's that big goal at the end of the season?
Hopefully take NAG 1.
Awesome. National age group number 1. Cutter's looking for it. Got 17-20 expert in the gate. You're going to be in that class next year. Now, who do you have right now here on a Sunday?
I think my boy Nate Lloyd is going to take it.
All right. Calling you out, Nate. Great stuff. We're going to take a quick commercial break. Let 1720 brew just a little bit more. Get those nerves pumping. We'll see you just in a second.
All right, welcome back. We are ready to get down to it. Oh, it's been brewing up there for just a minute. 1720 experts on deck. All right, here we go. Bringing the gate up right now. Reeder, Popovich, Herrera, Trujillo, Bailey, Loy, Esposito, and Brown. It's right where your hand let go of it. All right, let's get things going out of the gate right now. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? The Terminator downtown into turn number 1. Can he send it down the 2 straightaway? Loy out front. All right, he got the call out, trying to make it happen, trying to deliver for the boys. Coming out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, but downtown, Deegan Brown knows how to reel them in, going down that 3 straightaway. Loy, Bailey, Trujillo, Herrera, Popovich, and Reeder coming back through, getting it done on the top spot. Let's see what happens. Loy going to try to get it going on wire to wire, and he does. Brown for the 2 spot, back to the stripe. True that. Bailey going to come back around with Esposito. Great racing going on with the boys right there. Folkrod, Hagen, Marchena, McCauley, and Asado. Let's see what's going on with the Cheetah today. Had a flat tire happen on him yesterday. Let's see if he can get things going on into that first turn. Hagen, Marchena, McCauley, Asado, and Folkrod out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, the Marchena boys getting it done 1 and 2 as they come in down the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got this one locked in, going down the 3 straightaway out of the Dominican Republic. They're battling it out right now as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Pflugerville locals getting it done. Bringing it back through. Marchena coming back at us. Who's going to get the top spot? Back to the line. Jeremy Bryan will get the 2. We'll go Folkrod for the 3 spot as they come back home out of Main Moto 75. Main Moto 76 downtown. Moeller, Murley, and good Sir Bynum looking for a top spot. He's looking for a hole shot right now. Down into turn number 1, trying to get in the zone out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Moeller hits a couple marks right there, looking smooth out of that second turn. He's going to gas it up a little bit and try to send it down the 3 straightaway. He's got the overall locked in, but good Sir Bynum getting the top spot, rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. Murray back on the 3 as they head for home, down the 3rd straight action into that last turn. Moeller going to try to bring this one back through. Looks like he's going to hit it on the 2 spot. Bynum going to get it on the top spot. The 1 and 2 spot will switch right there as they come across the line. The 8 will get the 1. The 31 will get the 2. Downtown we go. Swerkel, Johnson, Reed, Williford Johnson out of the first turn. Got a hot lap going on. Can he keep it strong all the way through the track, though? Coming in out of that second turn. He knows Swerkel's right behind him. Got to try to hit the marks right now. Everybody trying to keep things locked in as they go down that 3 straightaway. Reed, he's enjoying the show from the backside. Swerkel trying to get around Hojo. Hojo trying to keep him locked out. Let's see what goes on behind the wall as they come back through. Swerkel going to get him again on the way back home. Johnson says, all right, man, I'm going to have to go home and do sprints now after this deal. And we'll get it going on. Sherrod, St. Romain, and Juarez on track. Sherrod got a big pop downtown into turn number 1. St. Romain on that 2 spot. Juarez on the 3 as they head into the first turn down the second straightaway. 41 of 45 experts on track as we wind down a Sunday fun day, getting the last few racks of the day as we come on back through. Going to go Sherrod, St. Romain, and Juarez. Working this one out, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looks like they'll send it back home. Single file drive on the way back through. One more time for the Sunday fun day for the 41 to 45 expert class. Sherrod on point, gets it done. Back to the line. Go St. Romain for the 2. Juarez for your 3. 46 to 50s downtown. Main Moto number 75. Carrasquero, Randolph, Oliver, and Cranfield in and out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Crazy Loose on the top spot. Randolph on that too. Let's see if we get a piece of him this time going into that second turn down the 3rd straight. Going to have to line it up with Oliver on that 3 spot. Some of these guys been riding double duty on the cruisers all weekend long as they head for home down the last straightaway. Carrasquero, he's going to bring it back through the last turn, the dog leg straightaway. One more time on a Sunday fun day. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Going to go Randolph for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Oliver for the 3. Cranfield for the 4. All right, here we go down that second straightaway now. Bertolini's Rolling getting it done. Norton, Rory, Scott, Harwell, Cutler, and McCauley coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got the top spot. Rocky Bertolini coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Norton. Norton trying to pick it up on that 2 spot as he heads forward in and out of that last turn. Last straight one more time out of main moto number 80 once again as they come back through. Get this one rolling on back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Norton. Going to get Rory on the 3. All right, get it going on one last time for the day. Kennedy, Nuccio, Vimperlo, Smart, Sanders, Sneak, Croez, and Crims. Fires one off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Chris Kennedy on the top spot. 56 and over experts on track as they head for home out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. On the move right now, Nuccio trying to get things going on. Down that 3 straight, he's going to try to bring this one into that last turn with Sneak, Sanders, Croez, Crims. In Vimperlo working it out to the last turn, last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come back down to it. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. He'll get it finished up right there. Kennedy, Nuccio going to get it done 1 and 2. Jimmy V for the 3. The commander, Cody Smart, as the legends of BMX get it finished up right here. But that is a wrap-up for day number 3, guys, right here at Capital City BMX, Pflugerville, Texas. I'll tell you what, it's been a great season on Flow Bikes, having you guys with us for this whole Pro Series going on as we head towards the ROC and the Grands. We got one more score to pick up at the ROC of the regular season, and then we're on to the Grands. But I'll tell you guys what, there's going to be some great racing going on. Once again, thanks for tuning in on Flow all year long with all the Pro Series races going down with the ABA Futures men and women, the Vet Pro classes, as we watched all season long with Jeff Upshaw. Man, he had an absolutely outstanding season, and all of a sudden on a Saturday afternoon, Barry Nobles comes in and just has to clip one off on him. But hey, that's the way it goes. Got to keep him honest on that one. As we head into it, we've got the current USA points leader on that top spot, Cameron Wood. He's still leading the points as he's heading into the ROC and the Grand, so he's going to get it done. But everybody else stepped up a couple notches along the way. But you got Molly Simpson. She's capped out at 800, but you got to watch out. The crafty vet, Lauren Reynolds, she's going to strike, and she's going to strike at the Grands big time at the ROC and all that stuff. And you bet all the rest of the ladies with Vaughn, Colby, and all the rest of the girls riding all the rest of the girls in that elite class, they're going to get things done too. So good stuff coming up. The ROC will be our next race coming up on Flow Bikes. We can't wait to see you guys there. But a great race out here this week in the Capital City BMX. A big shout out to the track operators, all the volunteers out here. Thank you guys for all of your hard work and everything throughout, leading up to this weekend and throughout the whole weekend long. Thank you guys for everything that you've done. And I'll tell you what, guys, we'll keep it all going on. We'll get you at the next one. We'll be at the ROC. Until next time, guys, keep it styled up. We'll see you right here at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.
Hey, if you have those main event slips, trophy.
pole shot.
Brace.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.